Are you medicated? Oh, you weren't supposed to see this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I thought this would be hidden. I didn't want you guys to see this. I wanted to see the background first. Not that it's a big deal. I just want to, really quick tell you guys to check out my waifu, Peachy. I shouted her out in the Twitch. I'm gonna put her link in the YouTube. You better go follow her because tomorrow's her birthday and you better tell her happy birthday or else. Hello. Let me get her link real quick. I'll put it in the Discord. I mean, not the Discord, the YouTube, because Peachy's very cool. She is on YouTube. She is on YouTube as well. But she's very cool. She's very amazing. Her birthday's tomorrow, and we're gonna be playing Gartic Phone together tomorrow. I will be streaming it though, but you should also watch her stream though, because it's her birthday. So if you have to choose one, choose hers. Hello. Hi, Leia in chat. Hello. I'm watching you on both streams. That's, you know what? That's pretty cool. I'm glad that you don't find me so annoying that you're like, I have to get rid of her. In fact, I have to double her. I actually think she's so cool. I have to double her. She has to be on both my screens. Well, I don't know what will happen. Where's my... This is why you need me on both screens, right? This is why. My birthday wish is for all of us to stream and use merge chat the way all my friends get love and that way all my friends get love and support. Oh, look at her. She's so sweet. This is why she's my wife. This is why she's my wife. You made my eyes hurt? Does this hurt your eyes? Does this hurt your sensitive constitution? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you like this. It's okay, it's okay. No one knows Leia Cat isn't real. She can't hurt you. Unless. Hi, Leia. Hello. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for the event? Let me... Wait, please tell me I have this muted on my PC. Oh, thank God. I was like, please tell me it's not the sound glitch, because the only way to fix the sound glitch is to restart the OBS. I'm like, please don't.
Nikke.
Oh, hell yeah. How do I set that as the permanent one?
Taste of adventure.
Leia Cat is real. I will never take my crazy pills. Exactly. Actually, crazy pills are overrated. Actually. Ignore the fact that I'm not gonna finish this pass. I definitely messed up on that. I always miss the passes. I don't know how. It's like, I'll do good every day until like, I'm like, oh, I have to log on to do this. And then suddenly I forget how to be consistent with stuff.
Have a taste of adventure.
I didn't realize I had him added. Okay, the 150 pool. Have you gotten yourself a stinky yet? What? No, because I'm not stinky. Oh wait, you mean her. No, I haven't rolled on her at all. Is Cinderella still, I mean, Snow White? God, I don't know why I'm mixing them up. I just randomly started mixing up their names. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't know how to stop. We rolling Leia's statistically impossible? What? I can't believe I mean, she is a SSSSR plus. Okay, you know what? I take back being offended. I'm actually complimented now. Maybe because they gave Cindy the mirror theming. I honestly don't know what it is. Just one day I randomly started mixing up their names, and then we did the chapter that had Cinderella in it, and I called Cinderella Snow White. I was like, whoa, my God, it actually goes both ways. I thought it was just Snow White I was messing up on that, but now it's both of them. Snow White and Cinderella are both primarily white. Both are powerful and both are beautiful. Understandable mistake. Yeah, and I think also they do have like one plot together in Red Ash, and I think that kind of set me up. Okay. Y'all, I think this is gonna be the last Tim pool I'm gonna be able to do on her. I think this is the last Tim pool I'm gonna be able to do on her, so I'm really hoping. Luck power, I really hope. Oh god, it's not looking good for me, Chief. Oh god. Please level up. Please have a secret gold. Oh god, it wasn't good at all. It wasn't good at all. Oh no. They can't be the same labels. Hot Stinky, Leia's just normal Stinky. I feel. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna do another pool to get past that insult. To get past that. Oh, this is even more insulting. It's just a blue.
What are your orders?
I'll do one more pool. We might as well go all out on Cinderella. Am I right or am I right? Leia, have you pulled for Hex Maniac? No, and I don't know if I will because I'm using all my pools on Snow White. Cinderella, I did it again. I am so bad about that. I don't know how.
Hello.
I don't know why.
This is the electronic integration system of the central
I'm not gonna be able to get her.
Take as much time as you like.
I'm not gonna be able to get her, but that's okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Smart choice.
I was just curious. I was like, did that say that they are not included? I don't even have anything I can open except for you. Oh wait, I do have you. Oh, okay, cool. I always wanted a 78th neon. Can you do a poll after this to see which which weapon would you have as a Nikke? I have to be honest, I think it would be sniper, given the fact that every single time there's a sniper in a video game, that's immediately what I go for. I think I kind of already set myself up for that. Please have extra pools. Oh my god, there's 2 extra pools. Oh my god, we're so back. Oh, I pulled on the wrong banner. Oh, swear to god if I get her. I pulled on the wrong banner. This one. Ranged and safety, and also, like, I don't gotta carry, like, a big heavy gun. Well, I guess that doesn't matter, since I'd be Nikke in this context. I don't know nothing, so I'm just gonna be listening. Fair. Okay. I got all my pools out of my system. Did I have a friendship pool? I got all my pools out of my system. Did I have another pool? No, I'm 20 off. I'm so close, though. It's okay, Leia, you weren't getting her anyways. I could dream, though. Is it not? Am I not able to dream? Sin editor. Oh my god. Did you? Okay, real quick before we start. We kind of talked about this, I think, our last Nikke stream. Apparently, they went back on the Brown Dust 2 censoring. They've decided not to go through with it. So, I have to say, y'all are safe. If you play Brown Dust 2, you're safe. They're not changing anything. And I can't even show... They have a new skin, and I can't even show it on stream. It's so insane. It's so insane. I don't think I can show on stream, but... I'm like, oh yeah! I guess they're not pulling back on the censoring, because holy crap, what is this? Holy crap. They're adding a second client for the censored version, apparently. Apparently, it's only the regions they have to. Because they said they're doing region-specific censoring now. Which, like, okay, that sucks a lot less. If I do this, then I can have a 10 pool. God, I'm obsessed with the pooling. I just like pooling in the beginning because it gives time for people to come in before I start doing the actual story. And also, it's a fun way to start. Why couldn't you be gold on the Snow White banner? I mean, I'm happy, don't get me wrong, I'm happy. But why couldn't you be like this when I had the other banner? No? That seems extra flashy. Is it extra flashy or is it just me?
Is Balord? I'm Nia.
What are
I
you?
don't care about any of you. Where's the... There she is.
Delta.
Oh!
Trainee ninja thief.
Oh!
Nin Nin.
I didn't have her. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh. I skipped her because I knew I would want to use my stuff for the... Because I think she came out right before the 3rd anniversary. I'm so happy though. I did want her. I just wanted to save up for the 3rd anniversary. There she is. Wrong Elysium? Well, I mean, I'd rather... like, it would have been
Although I'm
nice to
still a
get
trainee as a
overspec, but
phantom
I'd rather
thief,
have a
as
character
ninja,
I don't
I'm
have.
confident I've risen to a high level.
Oh my god. Oh, I like the mask. Do you put the mask on
The
here?
most important things to a ninja are stealth, technique, and situational awareness. And of course, teamwork.
I really like the mask. I wish there was a way to get her to put the
Although
mask
I'm
on.
still a trainee as a phantom thief, as a ninja, I'm confident I've risen to a high level.
Chick faces? Oh, that's smart. Oh, yeah, you're right. There it is. Oh, thank you. Nah, this one's just called nah. That's the face. Whenever you say nah, that's the face you make, right? I like the mask a lot. I'm a big fan of the mask. Nice makes the sting a little bit less. Yeah, it does. You're just starting the Art Guardian event? I am. This is gonna be... I already like did it, but I didn't look at the story. I just skipped past everything just so I could unlock it for this. But I haven't touched it at all. Like, this is gonna be my first time with it, and I've avoided a lot of spoilers. I'm pretty happy about that. Sorry, I was just surprised. I was just surprised how many parts it was to. I was like, wow, they really did them like justice on this. They really gave them a lot of story for this. I'm very happy. Okay, so this event album is different than this one? No. No, it's the same one. Okay, that explains it. I was kind of surprised. I was like, wow, that's just part 1? So how do I know when I reach part 2? I'll see. I'm guessing it's the final decision is. Hey there, how are you doing today, Leia? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. About to start the apparently super sad event. Hey Leia, sorry I'm late for stream. No, you're fine. I was just rolling and buying time because I was like, I like to give people time to roll on in. Did you do all the stages? Almost all of the stages. So let me see. It looks like... Oh, don't click there. Click down here. I have 2 left here, and then... Is the hard mode? The hard mode is out. Yeah, the hard mode is out. So I have 2 left here, and then I have the hard mode. But if I have to spend a little bit of gems, I can. Because I really want to do it. Good evening, Leia. How you doing? Are you feeling happy today? You seem pretty hyped. I'm so hyped. But also, I'm super worried because it's supposed to be very sad. It's gonna say to be continued when part 1 ends. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's a 12 story plus, it's 12 story 1 plus 12 story 2 and then hard mode ending. Oh, okay. So it's 12 for each. Okay, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. You ready? You ready? Ready? I'm new here. You caught up on the main story? No, I think I'm on I've done chapter 32 of the main story. That's as far as I've gotten. So, chapter 32, and I did all the anniversary stuff. I'm ready. Are you? I'm scared. I'm scared. How do you feel about the new unit? I want her, but I want Snow White more, so I'm holding off. I'm holding off, but also, like, if Snow White's banner disappears and I still haven't done it, then I'm okay with, like, I still haven't gotten Snow White. I'm okay with shifting my focus to Label. I saw people saying that, like, making the joke about Label being similar to Isabel because they're both purplish and they're both, I guess, kind of thirsting after you. And I was like, wait a second. Do we need tissues? From what I heard, yes. Okay, let's do this thing. Time for us to get depressed. Yeah, buddy. Depression's so cool, right? That's what all my friends tell me.
How are you feeling?
Fine. On second thought, I feel great. So this is what it's like to be able to move your body freely. I'd forgotten what this felt like.
Did I started it at the entry, like, this is a little thing that happened when you click into the event for the first time, right? I did start it at the right point, right? Oh, yes. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I think this is it. Also, hello. Welcome. Okay, so I started at the exact right point. I am set. I just wanted to be sure. I was like, I gotta make sure. I'm just really hyped for this event. I'll stop beating around the bush. I'm just really hyped for this event, and I just want to I just want to see everything they have in it.
Considering your condition, it's impressive any of you were able to move around on the surface. What a complete mess. Not a single component was left intact. Not only that, Scarlet's body is practically a mass-produced model in its current state. It's unbelievable. Yet despite all that, you both kept fighting. Most admirable.
You're right. We are admirable.
At present, your body has been completely repaired and even enhanced. Try to move as much as possible to acclimate to it. How about the armaments? Do you like them? We tried to replicate them as closely as possible to what you used previously.
They don't seem particularly strong.
Oh?
They're a bit too light, in fact.
Weight has no bearing on power. Don't you know? Technological advances begin with improvements in weight.
That actually is pretty true, I think. They usually do try to, like, optimize stuff when they make improvements. Hayes, once when I was little, I ate a bunch of sand. It was good. What? We were in Germany? Good sand in Germany? What? Thank you for the super chat. I think, I said this before. I do think that sometimes with their technology and stuff, it is cool when they do use actual, like, logic with technology, because that is one thing with technology that they usually do first, is they try to optimize when they have, like, a baseline that when they're like, okay, we like this baseline, now let's go through and optimize, let's go through and try to make it better. That is usually the order. Hi, let us be depressed together? I mean, that's the plan. I'm just, like, also very jealous because the new Snow White does look very good. I do really want her.
Even so, they feel far too light and seem too weak.
I'm telling you, they're not weak.
She sounds kind of offended, which I would be a little offended too if the person that I built this for kept insisting, like, are you sure this isn't weak? Are you sure? Like, are you sure this isn't bad? It looks pretty bad. It feels pretty bad.
Then load me up with additional weapons and ammunition.
We finally succeeded in increasing performance while reducing weight. What's the point of making it heavier again?
The more weapons, the better.
Fine.
Load me up to the limit.
I mean, it does make sense, though. She did have the 7 Wars, which was basically, like, a bunch of different guns, so it makes sense why she's like, you know what, if I can carry more, I'll carry more. Let's do it. Let's do it. She's complaining after Isol literally revived her. Kinda. This isn't right after because she woke up in her regular body and then she asked for the new body. So it's not right after. There was a little bit of cooldown period, but imagine she did just wake up and it was like immediately like, I don't like this. This feels weak.
As you wish.
Thank you.
Snow White always gets what
How
she
are
wants.
Scarlet and Rapunzel?
I managed to keep them alive. Strictly speaking, their brains are being housed in the brain shelter.
Ow.
Their bodies are beyond repair and cannot be used.
That's a relief. Then when will they receive their new bodies?
That won't be possible.
What?
What?
Eden doesn't possess the technology to manufacture Nikes.
What?
I don't understand.
How did
Then
you
what
do
have you
that
been
then?
doing all this time?
We can modify or repair pre-existing bodies, but creating one from scratch is beyond our capabilities.
No.
It's
no.
similar to how the Ark handles Nymph. When I escaped from the Ark, I took everything I could carry with me. However, I was merely an MMR researcher. There was no way I could smuggle out Nikke production technology on top of everything else. That technology is entirely monopolized by the Big Three.
So, what happens now?
We'll have to obtain it from the Ark.
Oh,
That guy is making his way to Eden. I'm planning to have him request the Ark to transfer Nikke production technology to us.
and you're okay with doing that?
Of course I'm not okay with it. It hurts both my pride and feelings.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I can see that hurting those. Because, like, also Cecil's so good at what she does. Not being able to do this one specific thing because she lacks the technology for it would be kind of a hit to your ego. Like, oh, I really can't figure out this one thing. Like, I created a giant cannon, but I can't figure out how to make a Nikke.
The same applies to Johan, obviously. However, during our battle against the Queen, I realized something. We should have set aside our bullheaded pride and conviction, and just focused on becoming stronger. If we had shared our technology with you, and learned yours in return, things might have turned out a lot differently. It's something I regret. Though
Aw.
at this point, such insights are pointless.
I feel the same way.
I mean, I don't think... Okay. I actually don't think having insights after the fact is, like, pointless. Because I do think, like, you learned a lesson. Like, yeah, like, you shouldn't have done it that way. But also, like, you were very suspicious of outsiders in general. So it makes sense. But now you know, like, you should be more open with each other in case something else happens again. If they teamed up with the Ark against the Queen, they'd have won. Well, also, that's given, like, if the Ark would even team up with them. Like, I hate to say it, but, like, if you go to the Ark and you say, hey, we need help, this and that, do you think they're really gonna be okay with another, like, basically human sanctuary existing with the possibility of taking people away from them? Like, even, the person that, Dorothy was talking to when she mentioned the radio, having their own radio station, even he was hesitant because of the idea of taking people away from the Ark, away from the Ark into Eden. Like, even back then, they were kind of like, you know, like, oh, we don't know if we want to do that. We don't know if we want to do that. The central government are a bunch of a-holes, so probably not. And also, even if they weren't, like, the bureaucracy behind it would have taken them so long to even do that. Like, they would have had to go through so many, like, different people before doing, like, getting approved to send help there, and then the travel time for help there. Like, it would have taken forever. Oh, the central government is corrupt at AF. Yeah, and that's the other thing is, like, they could have seen, like, some people in the central government could have seen this as an opportunity to basically take, like, go through Eden and take all their tech once they're all dead. Like, that's the other thing is they could have decided, like, you know, the Queen's probably gonna kill them all, and that's really bad, but, like, what if we took all the tech after they were dead? Like, what if we took all this stuff? Because, like, we already got, like, the cloaking technology, so what if we took even more and we implemented it into our stuff? We wouldn't even have to help them. We wouldn't have to use any resources. We could just take it after they're gone. If they deployed everyone for Marianne, imagine what they would do for the Queen. Yeah, but that's also, like, Mary Ann was more okay, so Mary Ann they thought was a threat, but they also thought that she wasn't like an active threat. They thought she was a potential threat, while the Queen is an active threat. So I feel like that's the main difference. Is like when we had Mary Ann, she wasn't really attacking anybody. So I could see them being like, oh, we can send everyone after her and like get her and get like the tech from her body, versus the Queen who's constantly like fighting back.
I took the Queen too lightly. I thought of her as something that existed only in concept, and I figured that would be enough. But I was far too complacent. I regret it.
Yes.
Oh.
If we obtain the Nikke production technology from the Ark, Noah can be restored as well.
We can only hope.
What about Haran and Isabel?
I'm kind of hoping, because if they thought that, okay, I don't know how much Grave remembers, but if they ever got in contact with Grave, which currently they would probably hate her because of Cinderella, like as soon as they saw Cinderella, they would probably get mad, but if they just met Grave and were able to do tech exchanges with her, I think she knows how to build a Nikke. But also that might have been one of her lost memories.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it is all right. Those two... I never thought I would say this, but they went out like true goddesses of victory.
Oh.
So it's fine.
All right.
Get some rest. You must be exhausted from all the testing.
I guess. Thanks for everything you've done.
Same. Snow White lies on the bed and stares at the ceiling. Her thoughts are all over the place. However, the mental turmoil soon settles, condensing into a single thought. Kill the Queen. Oh, I love this art. Oh, it's so beautiful, but also, like, I'm a little worried that she's gonna become obsessed with that one goal. I'm a little worried. The one who desecrated. Shut up. Sorry, I messed up on the word I was saying. The one who desecrated the beautiful white flower, Louise. Kill the Queen, no matter what. Snow White closes her eyes and falls asleep. For some reason, she feels as if she's about to dream of the past. Oh. I really hope that she doesn't. She was already obsessed, to be honest. Well, before she was obsessed, but she also, Lilouise, is it Lilouise? But before she was obsessed, but she still had, like, little quirks, like, liking the snacks, and, like, liking the, well, mainly the snacks, but also, like, she is kind of non-serious at times. Like, when she was traveling with Mary Ann, there's times where she was, joking around and stuff, and I'm kind of scared that she's gonna become completely serious and completely one-track minded and not be able to have fun anymore. It's pronounced Lily-wise. Oh, oopsies. Oopsies.
Hath there yet been any word from Lilith or the commander?
My beautiful Scarlet. Oh, I love her.
Not yet, no.
I am worried. It is the first time we've experienced such prolonged silence from them.
I doubt there'll be any trouble. Not with those two.
That may be true, but considering the circumstances...
We've been staying in contact with the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government. They're saying something unexpected came up, so it's hard to get in touch with them right now. For the time being, we'll just have to take their word for it.
And should they still fail to make their appearance?
Then we'll just have to storm in.
Am I crazy? Is this the same voice actor as normal for Dorothy?
Then we'll just have to storm in.
Is this the same voice actress that's normally playing Dorothy? Am I crazy?
Pray what? That's rather bold of you.
Yes, I believe so. Okay, I'm crazy then. It's just been too long. You're insane. Oh my god. Sounds good to me. Well, maybe it's just because when I saw her before, she was like... When I talked to her before, she was a little snooty. Maybe she's just less snooty. She's losing it? Oh my god, guys. I already lost it. There's nothing to lose. I'm already gone. I'm just a shell of myself. I'm just a crazy shell of myself. Also, I have a Doro on my desk now. I have a Doro on my desk. I keep looking over at her every time Dorothy talks.
You said it yourself. In light of the current situation, those two are indispensable. It's obvious the authorities are hamstringing them with political nonsense again. If they're just stalling, we should get both of them out ourselves.
Methinks thou hast roused the slumbering beast within thy breast. Very well. If the interim chieftain saith so, I have no quarrel.
Don't call me that. It makes us sound like a motley crew of mountain bandits.
Alas,
Well,
this
makes
is a
her
most
sound
vexing
military.
matter indeed. Though they did not partake in the battle against Anichiro, that they have not so much as revealed their visages till now is an offense most unpardonable. Should they present themselves, I shall chastise them soundly.
And how exactly are you planning to scold them? You've already been slammed into the floor and ceiling. There's nowhere left for you to get lodged in.
Speaking of Anichiro, I have a feeling there's more than one heretic.
I agree.
What giveth thee such a notion?
Those fusion experiments I saw in labs where they create the second generation. I believe Anichiro was the result of them. They've already cracked the code to fusing Nikes with raptures. Anichiro must have been their first successful creation.
That'd be a terrifying realization. Just being like, oh no, they did figure out, like, we're in danger. Like, I would feel like we were in danger if the literally brand new model had that happen to them. Yeah, she did the Boom the Ghost weeks before giving birth. What? That's insane. But I guess it makes sense, like, it's not that physically demanding, but that's still crazy.
And considering how much she's accomplished, there's no way they would stop at only one.
Frankly, if 3 additional heretics like Anichiro, no, even just 2 were to show up, humanity wouldn't stand a chance. That's precisely why we need Lilith and the Commander. They're steadily growing stronger while we're over here wearing ourselves down. Unless something big happens that can turn the tide, humanity is doomed.
What manner of talk is this? Did we not achieve victory even without the 2 of them?
Yes, but we had Red Hood with us.
Doth thy heart yet yearn for her?
Yes, if I could, I'd find her and bring her back.
Pray, be not thus. She shone brilliantly and departed of her own free will, with no regrets. 'Tis unbecoming to linger in such moping.
Moping?
Snow White herself hath maintained a most admirable
Yeah, I don't think she's maintaining her composure through the way that you think she is. Birth, that's not physically demanding? Dang, maybe Leia is crazy. I meant the voice acting's not physically demanding, not the birth. Hello? I think I'm like looking at Rapunzel and I'm like, you guys can make fun of me. I kind of like this design more than the other Rapunzel design. I think out of the 2, I kind of like this one more. It might be the thighs. Agreed, me too. Childbearing hips. That might be it. That might be it. Hi, Mom. Hello. Me too. I prefer this one. It's so good looking. It's so good looking. Shame her kit sucks. I saw people saying that. They're like, yeah, she looks really good, but like her kit's kind of dog water and like, yeah, you know, waifu before meta, but also like it's not a great kit. I like the design a bit better. Her habits look more interesting. I think I like it because this part around her neck, I really like this. Like all the stuff going on here with like the frills and then the little cutout diamond and then these little pieces. It really looks good. It has a lot to it. She's a B1 filler for Pilgrim Tower. She's amazing for PvP. Maybe I need to get into the PvP then.
Doth she remain as she was?
Yes. She spends all her time in the workshop and barely comes out. I suppose she still hasn't gotten over it. I can understand how she feels. It's never easy to forget those we've lost. Especially considering it's someone she trusted and admired so deeply. It's only natural she feels this way.
All we can do is give her time, since we can't truly know what it feels like to lose someone so precious.
Is that the game audio that messed up, or is that just my headphone audio? Am I crazy, or is it just my headphones that mess up when that happens?
I know well how it feels. I needs must have a word with her.
Leave her be. She needs some time alone.
Art thou so soon forgetful of thy own utterance? We require every able-bodied soul we can gather forthwith, even if just one. Though it may strike harsh, now is assuredly not the hour for succumbing to despondency. So must I press them onward, even by force if need be. I shall take upon myself the part of villain.
Very well. I'll leave that to you. I'm not confident when it comes to such things.
Methought as much.
What do you mean by that?
I take my leave, and shall return anon.
Listen. I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned because, like, it doesn't seem like anyone's really handling this the best way. It feels like they're all kind of saying, like, we're okay. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't think you are. I think you're kind of coping. I'm not entirely sure, but I kind of think you're coping. Scarlet has a point here. Yeah, I can't really mourn too much right now. Yeah, that's a good point. They are kind of having to, like, put aside their feelings and continue fighting, but also, like, well, I guess this is also early enough that they probably don't know as much about, like, mind switches and stuff. So this could be early enough that they don't really know about that, and they don't really know the full effect of that. I mean, you've seen Overzone, you already know how this ends. Yeah, but, like, I'm still concerned about when it's gonna happen. Honestly, I think Scarlet voice actor has a good voice, but can't fluctuate the range of a voice to fit any situation unless it's a drunken state. Well, I also think in general, from what it seems like, Scarlet's character just doesn't fluctuate that much. Like, her character itself feels like she's very serious and very kinda, I don't want to say one note because her character isn't one note, but it seems like she tries to put on the front of always being, like, having it put together and always seeming like she's ready. Scarlet knocks on the firmly shut workshop door with the hilt of her sword. Oh wow, she She's really serious. She's like, nah, I'm not gonna give her just like a regular little tiny knock, knock, knock. I'm gonna bang on this door with my sword.
Is there any within?
Only the sound of machinery can be heard from beyond the door. Okay, never mind. She's just doing it because it's too loud. Scarlet knocks a little harder.
Snow White, art thou within? 'Tis I.
As before, all that can be heard is the sound of machinery. Rejected.
This situation doth offer scant hope unto my heart.
Scarlet takes a deep breath and grips the hilt of her sword, preparing to strike the door with even greater force. Oh, she's gonna knock down that door. She's ready to cut it out. She raises her hand and swings it down on the door.
I'm coming.
Oh,
Heavens.
she's so tiny. As Scarlet swings her sword to knock on the door once more, the hilt smacks Snow White in the square of the forehead. Oh, my little small white is abused. That's okay. That's why she has this. That's what this is for. Y'all, I figured it out. During the scene, I thought Scarlet decapitated Snow White with her sword swing. And that's why she had to get a new body. That's it. Just that.
Ow!
What meaneth this?
That's precisely what I was going to ask you. What in the world are you doing?
Well, regarding that, what possessed thee to fling the door wide open so suddenly?
Because you knocked.
Hadst thou opened it sooner, no harm would have befallen any.
If you would have just done what I was trying to get you to do sooner, I wouldn't have hit you.
What is it? What do you want?
Come, let us enter. I must have a word with thee.
Scarlet walks past Snow White and steps into the workshop.
Hey, wait! At least let me make some room for you.
Nice workshop. Scarlet's previously determined steps begin to falter. The spacious workshop is cluttered with countless tools and weapons, leaving barely any space to walk. No, she's a hoarder just like me. This is me when I play Project Zomboid. I actually will just throw everything down everywhere so that I know what I have. She's hitting the door with the aim of a stormtrooper. I mean, she hit. She did that. Eventually, Scarlet stops in her tracks.
You could have told me you were coming to visit.
Had I done so, thou wouldst have striven to avoid me.
Huh?
I've heard from Rapunzel and Dorothy. Since the departure of the Red Hood, thou hast sequestered thyself within the workshop, refusing to leave forthwith. I do not claim to ken what lieth within thy heart, yet now is not the time for—
As Scarlet scans around the workshop, her gaze settles on one particular spot. There, two uniforms painted white are visible. The figure of the mannequins dressed in them are strangely familiar. Scarlet continues to speak, her gaze never leaving the outfits.
What be these, then?
Oh, those. I was planning on showing them to you once they were finished.
Aren't these new outfits for Rapunzel and myself?
More like equipment than an outfit.
Scarlet carefully walks closer and gently touches the brim of the hat. Oh, she made her the hat! Oh, I'm so happy.
How splendid.
Do you like it?
Very much so.
I'm glad.
But what possessed thee to make these?
Well, the battle's going to get a lot tougher from here on out. Red Hood's gone, and we don't know when Lilith will return. And there could be another heretic like Anichiro out there. We have to be ready.
Snow White,
Why are you looking at me like that?
thou art not mired in despair, then?
I am filled with sorrow. I miss Red Hood. I miss her
Aw.
so much already. But even so, I said everything I wanted to say. We parted on good terms. I can't afford to wallow in despair.
Art thou burying that sorrow deep within thy bosom and continuing on thy path?
Well, I wouldn't go as far as to put it that way.
Methinks I have regarded thee far too much as a child, and unfairly so.
What?
Never mind. Think not of it. In any case, about these attire. What of Dorothy and Lilyweiss? Are there none for them? Dost thou lack one too?
Yes. I figured I should start with the ones that have the highest priority.
Oh. I mean, it makes sense. She's still wearing her, like, outfit that she had when she was still, like, technically mass-produced modified. Because this is still when she is in her mass-produced, modified for melee combat body. So it makes sense. God, I want Rose.
Lo! By those
Lo.
very words, thou dost acknowledge that I surpass Dorothy in strength.
Oh, you mean like that?
A fine jest, but if thou were to attend first to us, how sorely disappointed would the others be?
I actually started with the ones who take the most damage or are frequently injured.
You just got roasted, Scarlet. You just got roasted.
I'm sorry.
Nay, 'tis no matter. All is well. But pray, whose foolishly large firearm be that? None among us would rightly wield such.
Oh, I made a promise to someone that I'd make something special for her.
Oh,
So I've been working on it. Whenever I can.
Though the recipient remains unknown to me, yet they are the luckiest soul in all the world. To be the beneficiary of a weapon crafted by the most accomplished artisan.
You flatter me.
Oh, I love their friendship.
There you are.
It does, like, the other thing is it does feel like kind of sisterly dynamic. It does feel like very sweet, and it makes my heart warm and fuzzy. It makes me happy, but also scared because I've seen the other events. It's just setting me up to be sad about the other events more. Hi, Kat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
That was
I have the
quick.
hiccups.
You did get a chance to talk some sense into her, right?
Huh.
This won't do. As the acting leader,
Thou shalt not treat Snow White as a child.
You startled me. Why are you yelling all of a sudden? What's gotten into you?
Snow White is... Fie! Dorothy, prithee, step out and spar with me for a moment. My blood fulminates within me, and I must needs quell it.
What?
With all haste, before this fire within me fades.
No thanks. The one thing I hate the most is getting sweaty.
Very well, then stand thee still. I shall see to the rest myself.
Oh my.
Count me out. You're good at playing by yourself, so why don't you do that instead?
Playing by herself? How could you say such a thing?
Very well, I shall contend alone. Do but grant me thine audience.
Girlie, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. I see why you take off all the religious stuff.
Playing by herself? How could you say such a thing?
Oh my god, Rapunzel, I love you. I love you so much. Oh my god. Whiny nun, she is, and I love her for it. I love her so much. Don't calm down, Rapunzel. Don't listen to her. What? Oh my god. Show me your AO3 account, Rapunzel. That is where she would be. I don't know if this is true. I heard that Wattpad has even, like, thirstier fanfics. AO3, it's a fanfic website. It's a fanfic website.
Goodness gracious, such noble... no, such indecency.
I suggest you stop talking.
Aye, that would be best.
Huh? You're not going to keep going? But why?
Because you're
Oh?
because you're writing fanfic. You're literally writing fanfic in front of them. Shut up, of course they're not gonna keep going. She's sitting here like, oh my. Oh, keep going. And they're like, no, I don't think we will. And she's like, why? Why? Kind of impressed that she's the voice actor for both Rapunzel and Lilith. Yeah, I definitely don't hear the same voice for both of them, and that says a lot. Like, she did a really good job. Oh, hello, beautiful. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you're so beautiful and I love you. And I did the other events that you're in, and it makes me sad to see you, but also happy to see you well.
You're awake.
Commander, where are we?
We're in the repair center. So, what do you think? Is the central government's repair facility any different? Softer beds, perhaps? Or maybe the air is cleaner?
All hospital rooms are the same.
Lily-Wise looks around the quiet room.
I do like that it's spacious.
Tell me about it. You could run laps in here.
Shipped.
Commander,
Yes?
what did they say?
What do you mean?
How much time do I have left?
I don't know. For all we know, you could live another 100 years.
Don't joke around.
I'm just trying to hold on to hope.
Hope is important.
Oh, no. I shipped them so hard.
Half a year, maybe. Less if you push yourself too hard.
I see. So there's really no other way.
There's no cure. Those idiots. They built it without even knowing how to fix it.
This body was intended for short-term battles, after all. The problem is that the war has dragged on for too long. Do you think we'll be victorious in 6 months' time?
Not a chance. Losing, though, that's possible.
That's not the possibility we want to go down, though. That's not what we want to happen. Hello? Hello? He almost seems, and I guess this also goes back to, like, my shipping brain, but it almost seems like he's okay, like, with losing the war. Like, nah, it's fine if we lose the war and all die. Like, it's fine. As long as you're there with me. Hey, yo, hello.
As expected, the Goddess Squad alone can't win such a drawn-out war.
Sure, we're undefeated, but there are fewer than 10 of us in this squad. All we can do now is serve as a symbol of hope for humanity on the battlefield.
Well, we certainly pulled that off admirably.
Yeah, maybe too admirably. We've already become the hope of humanity. So you've got to stay alive.
I wish it were that simple. I expected this, but it's happening too quickly. I wish I'd left something behind for the others.
Like Red Hood did?
Yeah. When the end starts to draw near, I guess people start thinking the same things.
If I were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't care what anyone thought.
I mean, you'd probably care what she thought. I don't know. I kind of feel like I do kind of believe him, but also at the same time, I'm like, sure you care about what some of your squad mates think. Like, you probably would care a little bit.
What's the point in leaving anything behind? I'm barely able to take care of my own matters as it is.
So what would you do?
Let's see. drink some fine liquor with a beauty on each arm. And look back on my life.
While you're flanked by 2 beautiful women?
Why not? Every story needs an audience.
I hope that wish of yours comes true.
I'm gonna try my best.
I mean, at least he has goals. Lilith Jelly, a little. He comes off a little bitter. She's not as, like, crazy jelly as Rappy is. Rappy would be like, you're kidding, right? Right, Commander? That's a joke. You're just kidding, right, Commander? Yeah, that's a joke, right? Right? I think she knows he's joking. Yeah, I think she does. I just think it's funny, like, her reaction versus what I think Rappy's would have been if I said that.
So, how did the meeting go?
It hasn't even started yet.
Really? Not yet?
Because you collapsed.
Is it really necessary for me to attend?
Apparently, they said you had to hear what they had to say too.
I think I know what they're going to bring up.
Oh.
I think you're right.
No matter where we turn, it looks like the end is coming.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. It's inevitable.
I really don't like it.
Me neither.
Oh. When they both don't like when they both don't like something, in my head, I'm like, oh no, if they both agree, that's bad. Like, ooh. 2 days later, the commander and Lillywise, stop it! I'm gonna write it down. The commander and Lillywise walk down the corridor. Their steps are quick, shoulders hunched with grim looks on their faces.
Commander.
Yes?
May I hit that wall just once?
No,
Just
you
once.
can't.
Just
Not
once.
until I've had my turn.
This is why I ship them together so much. This is why I ship them together so much. His immediate reaction is not until I have my turn. Oh my god, they are literally made for each other. I cannot stress this enough. This is my ship. Hi, land chat. Hello. I said before, I get really into shipping, so if you guys hear me talking so much about how much I ship them, it's because this is literally my bread and butter. This is who I am. I can't take that away from me. You can't take that away from me. Best ship in the game, only true pairing. I would say so far they are the best ship. I feel like there are other ships that I could see setting sail and being very happy with. Like, that one guy that Moran worked with that was like, no, I'm not a fighter. I liked them together. I thought they had a good dynamic too. We can't because we won't. Good. Most people agree. Thank God. I'd be disappointed if you didn't ship them. Oh my god, you guys are just like me. Oh my god. You guys are literally just me, but instead of being the VTuber, you're the chat. I am my own chat. I actually created a bot that's all of you. You are all the bot that I created. That's just a clone of my personality. And I shoved it into my chat. You shut your mouth, Moran is mine. Jin is our boy. He just finds Moran like a dumb sister. And like, if I saw them interact more, in my opinion probably would have might have changed to like sibling dynamic. But I said before, depending on for very short interactions, it's very easy for me to ship people because I don't have like a basis for their personality yet, so I'm not sure if they're like more sibling dynamic, because like I'm willing to change it. Like sometimes I'm like, I ship these characters. Just kidding, I actually think they're siblings dynamic. How do you know there aren't other VTubers in chat? That's a good point. I couldn't have created every VTuber too. Ooh. They come to a stop, and the commander proceeds to kick the wall over and over again. Oh, please don't break your toes.
I didn't go through hell and suffer like a dog just for this to happen.
His military boots leave black skids. His military boots leave black skid marks on the white wall. After some time, the commander drops to his knees, gasping for breath. My man got beat up by a wall. He got beat by a wall. The wall was still standing before he collapsed. I started the sentence weird. Valid crash out. I mean, I trust, even though, like, I've never worked with him directly because this is all in the past. I trust this man and Lilith with their reactions being totally valid. If they're crashing out, valid.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Just laying on the ground, huffing for breath, and the wall's just standing in front of you, taunting you for round 2. Lil Wise slams her fist into the wall, sending debris flying. Oh my god. Lilith's like, who hurt you, babe? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, babe? Who hurt you? It's the wall that hurt you? The wall hurt you? Punch. Destroy the wall. Oh, wrong button. I was like, it's one of these buttons. That's so funny. Valid destruction? I mean, it is. The wall hurt her, bae. Behind where the wall once stood, bewildered central government soldiers come into view.
What should I do? I can't shake off my anger.
Hold it in. If you keep at it, you'll get arrested.
Damn it! I can't believe this.
What's going on here?
Nothing! We just had a little run-in with the wall. The soldiers rush forward, staring wide-eyed at the hole in the wall. At first, some glare with hostility, but when they see the commander and Lily Wise standing before them, their expression change. I keep wanting to say Lilith, but it doesn't say Lilith. I'm trying to read it as is, but my brain keeps going Lilith.
Goddess!
The platoon leader and his soldiers stand at attention and salute in perfect unison. Oh, thank God, that is... I'll say it. That's the only acceptable reaction to coming across this beautiful woman, is to immediately say the word goddess. Yes, they're showing her the respect that she deserves. This is the goal. This is what... This is like, I must seem obsessed with being respected, because when I was playing Space Marine, whenever they like saluted me, I was like, yes, this is the respect I deserve. I promise you that's not the only thing I care about. Leia, hi. Hello. I only do that for Cinderella and Siren. I mean, fair. I do it for all my girlies because they're all goddesses except for fucking Crow and Red Juice. And Liverin. I do it all except for a select handful of them.
Huh.
At ease, gentlemen.
To meet a goddess herself in person. What an incredible honor. Truly a great honor indeed.
What's all this nonsense about honor? What are we, a cult?
Oh.
My apologies, sir. It's just such an honor to meet the people I've always admired that I'm all tongue-tied. I shall sever this worthless tongue at once.
Oh my god, it is a cult. Oh my god, it is a cult. I was just like, wow, you're immediately calling it a cult just because he's fanboying over here. And then he said he'll sever his tongue. I was like, hold up, there is a cult going on. Hold up. This is kind of culty. How about Viper? Well, I said before, I feel like people give Viper too much leeway for the stuff that she still had done, but I think Viper's more redeemable than some of the other characters because of the fact that she didn't leave Jackal to basically be by herself and leave Jackal behind. So even though I think that Viper's still like a bad person that needs redeeming, I don't think she's a bad person that can't be redeemed the same way I think some other people. Liverin is still redeemable. In my opinion, she just needs to go through one hell of a redemption arc first. And I do think Liverin can get redeemed. I just feel like she's not going to because it feels like with her character, every chance that she has to change herself and be redeemed, she just doesn't take. That's the only reason why I don't think that she will be, is it seems like in her character to not want to actually solve her problems. Like, it doesn't seem like she actually wants her problems to be solved. It seems like she just wants to keep living life and the problems not exist. Will you pull Redemption Arc Liverin? It depends. It definitely depends on how they do it. But I might, but right now, no.
These fanatics are the worst. I can't stand them.
Same here.
It's truly an honor to meet the likes of you two, who have always fought on behalf of all humanity.
Well, it's not like we're the only ones fighting. Judging by that insignia, you're a platoon leader. You're doing your part too.
Oh no! Compared to the great work you two are doing, my contributions are utterly insignificant. I'm pathetic, worthless, human garbage!
This is exhausting.
Indeed.
If I may, could I inquire as to what caused this hole in the wall? If there's been any inconveniences at all, please tell me, and I'll fix it, no matter what it takes.
I would be exhausted by this. This does just feel exhausting. Like, having people kiss up to you all the time would be kinda... Because, like, also, you wouldn't be able to talk to them as real people because they have you on such a high pedestal that's like, oh... I can't, like, say anything wrong. I can't do anything wrong in your eyes. And it's like, it's not really fun to talk to people that never think that you could ever do anything wrong.
Oh, that hole? This big honkin' mecha destructor came out of nowhere and smashed a hole in the wall. Ow! Hey, stop pinching me. Don't you realize how strong you are? That's more like a vice than a pinch.
Where are you pinching, huh? Where are you pinching? Huh, Lilith? Where did you pinch him?
Well, I can't exactly hit you, can I?
True.
Mecha Destructor? Isn't that Major Lillyweiss's nickname? Oh. My apologies, sir. My lips are sealed.
Excuse me, but who told you that?
No one told me, per se, but an anonymous person started spreading it on the central government's intranet. They even made emojis and everything.
Emojis and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. Start running? Nah, he's good. He's good. He's on the board where has the emojis and everything. He gets a pass. But also, you might want to maybe look to be sure there's a clear path to run, because I give you the pass, but I'm also not the one that could chase you down. Lian Korean GP, he calls her Mecha Gorilla. What? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Commander, may I have a word with you?
Stop fooling around, Lilyweiss. We don't have any time to spare. Get it together. We still have work to do. I'm leaving this situation in your hands, platoon leader.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Commander. Oh my god. Did you just leave her alone with the guy that's like fangirling all over her? Oh my god, that's so funny. You are getting pinched so much harder next time. You were actually might die from how hard she's gonna do it. Dead man walking? Yeah. The commander walks away with quick, determined steps.
If you'll excuse me, I have something to take care of.
Oh, okay. Lilywise follows close behind, matching his stride. Oh god. Okay, good. You're not leaving. Okay. I was worried for a second. I was a little worried for a second. The commander glances back briefly, then quickens his pace even more. Oh, he's in danger. Lilywise keeps pace, and before long, they're practically running down the corridor. The man watches them as they recede into the distance.
So cool.
Oh my god. Lilith is gonna pinch his neck. Oh, for sure. Salutations, fellas. Hello. Welcome. God, I love this pair. This dynamic duo is my favorite thing ever. I need more of them. And I think that's the other thing that I said, why I like some of the events and why I like some of the, like, side stuff, is as much as I do love my, like, commander character, he doesn't feel like he has as much for personality because, like, even when you pick, like, options, sometimes you're picking options for stuff that, like, doesn't have any alternate options. You're just picking the only option there is, and it's like, I would enjoy if it was voice acted like that. Like, I'd rather it be voice acted and hear a little bit of personality through the voice, since we can't really see his face or anything. Like, that's the only complaint I have, is I like how much they, like, the expressions and, like, the way the voice actors do their stuff. So that's the only drawback to having the commander be more of a self-insert character, where they don't want to show too much personality. I think he has more personality than most self-inserts MCs, and I think he does, but there has been times, and I've complained about it, there has been times where it feels like, oh, so you're just gonna do this? Like, this doesn't really feel like in your personality. Like, when I was with Liverine, and she was like, Liverin, and she was like, let's keep going forward, and my squad mates were like, let's rest and, like, chill and, like, get our energy up before we go forward. He didn't listen to his squad mates that he's been traveling with for, like, 30 chapters, and that felt very out of character for him. I'm like, why are you listening to the person you just met and not, like, your squad mates? That was my main complaint, so maybe it's just recency bias I feel this way, but I'm like, sometimes it does feel like he does stuff that's out of character. I'm like, that makes it feel like you don't have a character when you do stuff out of character, like, multiple times in a row. But also, like I said, recency bias. I just did the chapter recently, so my opinion may be a little bit skewed. The commander does go through an arc over the main campaign. He gets way more competent. I think that's mainly why I was a little disappointed when he did that, was because it did feel like he got more competent after, like, hanging out with Johan and, like, the Inherent Squad. But then it felt like he kind of went back to how he was before hanging out with them in that moment. So it's like, you got character development, but now you're acting like you did it in the beginning. And it's like, no, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? His greed for power to bring Marianne back needed that small extra push from Liverin. So it's not that far-fetched, but that's just me. And I think they could have wrote it that way. I think they could have wrote it that way because after, like, that chapter, they did mention him thinking about Marianne quite a bit. So I think they could have. But I think they should have mentioned that right when he was doing it. Since we are in his head, we can see what he's thinking. I think it would have felt less out of character if he would have thought about that in that moment as well, because he was thinking about that in the other chapters. So I feel like that was my only complaint, is they could have made it not feel out of character. I just thought it was weird that he didn't listen to his comrades. The commander at that point... Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. The commander at that point just went through a lot and getting jerked around by various people in the Ark. That is true, and he just, like, has this opportunity to discover something great, and also he was just told, like, if you want to have the power to do stuff, like, you have to earn it through accomplishments. More internal monologues? Well, just in that moment to, like, justify his, like, thinking in that moment, because it did feel out of character, him just saying, no, let's do this instead of this, without any, like, thoughts in his head. He definitely regretted it later when Liverin showed her true colors. Oh, 1000%. I think the commander's also starting to be a little more brash with his decisions. Might be the fame getting to his head. Well, it might also be just his trust in his allies. Like, even just his trust in his allies might be the very thing that's making him take more risk, because he is like, well, we've always been risky. We've always done it this way, and nothing bad ever happens. We always make it home, even though, like, you know, they don't really have the best luck sometimes. Lily, I'm so glad they made an event surrounding her, though, even though I did the other event, so I know what's gonna happen. I'm still happy they made an event, basically, with her as one of the... Well, I guess I don't know how much she's in this event, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna be a huge chunk of it. Oswald watches the stream of people and supplies pouring into the entrance of the Ark. The line of people stretches on endlessly as the supply trucks continue rolling in. Oswald is suddenly filled with a sense of unease. Has there always been this many people and this much supplies in the world? It feels as though everything and everyone on the entire planet has gathered here. Glancing back at the procession, Oswald finds the same discomfort wash over him once again. This feels never-ending. Oswald feels a sudden wave of dizziness. I mean, it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure to feel like you have the entire world basically at your mercy in a way. Like, because if you just close them all out, that's it for them. And, like, you're expected to protect all of them, make sure they get in safely, make sure they have supplies. It's a lot of pressure to oversee it, even if you're not handling, like, the logistics, just overseeing it. Having admitted defeat, humanity decides to take refuge in the underground city known as the Ark. The Ark will be sealed through a 5-phase process, after which it will never open again, neither from the inside nor from the outside. That's a freaking lie. That's a freaking lie. Despite humanity's defeat, it has managed to survive. The fate of the entire species hinges upon the success of this operation. As Oswald thinks of his role as the one responsible for sealing the Ark, the dizziness returns. On the day of his appointment, he could sense the jealousy hidden behind the smiles of his peers and superiors who congratulated him. But such things no longer matter. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened, not even from within. Nor can anyone enter it from the outside. After the 5-step sealing process, those who come seeking refuge in this utopia will only find the silent gate greeting them before they perish. Oh god. That is a lot of pressure, because, like, anybody you don't accept is basically dead. Like, they're basically gonna die. When the time comes, Oswald must shut the doors. He will have to turn a blind eye to those who come hoping for rescue.
He'll be an executioner. No, a mass murderer.
I mean, yeah. He always follows the orders from above without question. Even when those orders require him to dirty his hands, he never refuses or disobeys. After all the guilt he felt can simply be passed on to those above him. Sir. That is such copium. Yeah, it's fine that I feel all this guilt, but I can actually just blame the people above me for it. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure you're still gonna feel that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't negate that. I'm pretty sure you're still gonna feel that when you're about to go sleep at night, staring up at your ceiling, and you think about all the people left behind. Like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna feel that. Textbook just following orders? Yeah. It's like also very like knowingly like I'm purposely being ignorant to this. Anything to make it feel a little less draining? Yeah, and like I guess like if you don't do it, somebody else would do it, but also like you can't really say like, oh, I'm just gonna pass off the guilt because the guilt doesn't just poof into nothingness. Leah, did you play the Stellar Blade collab? Most likely she played long enough, her count process proves it. I did not do the collab. I was playing then, but I did not do the collab. I don't have a reason for not doing the collab. I've just been very bad at collabs. As a result of his work, he somehow earned the nickname Hellhound. It is a name far from glorious, yet he feels content. After all, it means he is being recognized. Oswald, the Hellhound, believes no one is more suited than him to be in charge of sealing the Ark. All he has to do is follow orders from his superiors, as he always has. It is simple. He only needs to issue one command. Seal it. It's supposed to be an easy task, but then...
There are too many.
Oswald looks around once more at the... Oh my god. Oswald looks once more at the endless line of people. How many people are supposed to be allowed to enter into the Ark? What percentage of the total population is it? Surely no more than 10%. No, not even that. Perhaps a single digit. Or merely a fraction. Then what about the rest? What will happen to them? Oh no, it's happening. Oswald nearly collapses where he stands. He's sure he won't be able to endure much longer. Everything has been planned by his superiors. Everything must proceed as outlined. Even contingency measures were already in place. But he is the one who must make the decision to abandon the majority of all humankind. In that moment, he desperately tries to recall who will assist him in sealing the Ark. The goddesses. The hope of mankind, the goddesses of victory. They will be assisting him. During the sealing of the Ark, the goddess... I don't know why I almost said Godicium. I was like, wait. The goddesses will stand guard as part of the Operation Ark Guardian.
Yes, that'll do for now.
The single fact alone keeps Oswald from falling apart. I mean, the ones you're gonna lock out? Since becoming the one in charge of the sealing the operation, Oswald has been saved by the goddesses more times than he can count. Dozens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. Regaining focus, Oswald takes... Oh my god, sorry, there's a hair I was trying to ignore that's getting in my face. Oswald takes out his tablet and looks at the status queen. Off in the distance, a shadow appears. But, lost in thought, he fails to notice its approach. Feigning composure, he stays still for a moment, then quickly draws his gun and points it straight ahead.
Wow, where did this gun come from?
It's a child? It's a child? Are you gonna lock this child out? Hello, Grin. Hello, Grine. Hello.
That's so strange.
Huh.
Hi, mister. Are you busy?
Child, why Why are you so casual about gun? Oh. That's a lot of trauma. Wait, haven't you done Redash? I did do Redash. I did Red Ash and Redash. So recognize her? Not really. Not really. Is it Cinderella, the child that they saved? Because I remember Cinderella's one. Well, no, because she got. It'll come back to you. They recap. Oh, okay. They'll explain. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought, when he heard the first steps approaching, which he wasn't far enough out of town for this to happen, but I thought it was gonna be, because remember, didn't Red Herd request a ride from him? So I was like, thinking that maybe that was when that happened, but this is, don't know how far this off is. Oh god, I got tongue-tied. I don't know how far after Red Ash this is. That's the right time frame. Oh, okay. They'll recap the child. Oswald lowers his weapon. Thank God.
Who are you?
Name's Frisia. We met before, when Red Hood saved us.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead. They got sick. It only happened recently.
You must miss them very much.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them.
Oh.
They were sick for a long time.
Oh.
So we talked a lot. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
That's good.
Oh.
I remember now. What is it? This area is off limits to civilians.
Oh, nothing much.
Okay, I saw you said that's good. I'm glad you pointed that out because I didn't want to seem like a huge jerk for pointing this out. But the fact that she's like saying all this stuff and Red Herd goes, that's good. Like, I get what she means about like, it's good that you got to talk to them. It's good that you're like, come to terms with it and all that stuff. But it's just so funny. It gives off the same energy as in Honkai Star Rail when we finished the first planet. March being like, that was a great adventure. This literally happens a few days after Red Ash. Oh, okay. Frisia rummages through her coat. Oswald shifts a finger and places it on the gun's trigger. Oh god, please do not shoot this child.
Here.
Frisia hands him a document that's been folded in half.
Can you sign here for me?
You want me to sign it?
Yes.
Oswald looks at the paper Frisia's holding out.
A guardian consent form? Why are you giving this to me?
Are you trying to be adopted by him? Are you trying to... Is this how adoption normally goes? I mean, this isn't how my adoption went. Was I supposed to do this? Was I supposed to go up to somebody that holds a gun to my head and hand them parental forms? She's reaching. Oh, that's basically his reaction. It was like, as soon as she started reaching for it, he's like, she's got a gun. And then he's like, oh, wait. Well, you didn't try, did you? I guess not. Yeah, you missed out. Oh, dang. I missed out on the full adoption experience. I could have had this so much earlier.
I want you to be my guardian.
I can't do that. It might be best if you can find someone suitable among those heading to the Ark.
Everyone who came here with me already has family. A dad, a mom, a brother, or a sister. Someone. But I don't have anyone. When I showed this to them, All of them had an awkward look on their face. I don't want to make anyone feel put out, but they said if I don't have a guardian, I'll be sent to an orphanage. And I don't want that. I'm scared. I don't even know anyone there. So I want you to be my guardian.
Frisia, I don't know you either.
You know my face.
I'm...
And her name. Shaking off his dizzying inner thoughts, Oswald sighs, only to realize he is facing a situation he has never experienced before. There's no manual for situations like this. He stares at Frisia. Her expression is confident, fearless, and unwavering. Oswald, seemingly against all reason, feels a quiet certainty that this girl will be fine.
I'm sorry. I can't be your guardian.
The sound of paper rustling fills the air. Frisia's hands holding out the paper, trembling ever so slightly. Oswald looks at Frisia once more. Her face appears calm, indifferent to success or failure. Yet he notices her shoulders and legs quiver, almost imperceptibly. Oswald thinks of the Goddess Squad, those who held him up whenever he was about to fall. Oh, he can't say no. Oh wow, he actually can't say no. Oh. Oswald takes the papers from Frisia and signs them. He pulls out his seal and stamps it beside his signature. It hands the documents and returns the documents to her. Wow, it's
Present
really that
the seal
easy.
to the administrator. It should make things easier for you.
Are you okay with this?
What do you mean?
Becoming my guardian?
Well, I'm not sure either.
Listen, kid, I'm not sure I want to be your parent either. Listen, I'm kind of indifferent to being your parent, but I'll do it. Officially a dad, don't F it up. Wouldn't be the first to. Caved instantly? He did it so quick. So funny, though. So funny how he's like, no, and then after a second, silently takes the paper and signs it.
Thanks, mister. Truly. Thank you.
Oh.
I'm truly so grateful.
Oh.
Can I stay here by your side for a while?
No, I'm busy.
I'll be quiet. I won't say anything.
Too busy for his kid, just like a real father. I'm so proud of him.
Go and submit that document to the administrator.
Oh, right. I'll be right back.
That won't be necessary.
Frisia clutches the papers tightly and runs off. Oswald watches it go, a blank expression on his face.
What was I thinking?
He gazes absent-mindedly towards the crowd surging into the Ark. He looks on vacantly, as if gazing at a distant landscape. After some time, two figures approach from afar.
How are you, Special Agent? Sorry, Chief.
I'm good. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing serious. This child brought a guardian consent form bearing your signature and seal, so I wanted to stop by to verify it.
I saw this form, and I just, looked at it, and I saw it had your stamp, and I was just like, he don't got no kid. Who is this? So I just want to be sure to stop by and be sure that you didn't suddenly give birth on the battlefield. Hi, Leia. Hello. He adopted a child so he could have more reasons to hate himself. You know what? Valid, though. It does kind of feel that way. It does kind of feel like, oh, I've been saved so much by other people, and I'm hesitating to save her and sign the papers, and then he's like, oh god, another mouth that I have to reject from the Ark because I let my new child in. Wait a minute, Hellhound doesn't have kids. This you? Basically, they literally did just come over and say like, hey, I just want to be sure, like, you have a child? You have a child since, like, when?
I'm telling you, it's true. He signed it and stamped it himself.
Putting aside her current plight, we plan to launch an investigation regarding this forgery.
I was the one who signed it and stamped it.
Yes, we'll be sure to be thorough in our
I'm just like... You're so ready to investigate it. Do you even have the manpower to investigate it? You're so ready for it. Like, you're like, yeah, we'll investigate. We'll get to the bottom of this. Sir, we are in the middle of a war. It's one single child. You think that, like, requires an investigation into this little tiny child?
I beg your pardon?
I signed and stamped those documents myself.
You did?
That's correct.
See? I told you it's true.
Is there a problem with that?
No, of course not. However,
The soldier from the central government parts his lips hesitantly, his eyes clearly asking, why did he what? Have a child? Step up as a parental figure to this poor, unfortunate child that lost both her parents? What question are you gonna ask? Why he wants to be a parent? You can't just ask somebody why they want to be a parent. Normally Oswald has an answer for every question, but not even he can answer this one, so he remains silent.
Understood. I've verified its authenticity. As per regulations, an adult male is actually not permitted to serve as a child's sole guardian.
Is that so?
Yes, it's essentially no different from an adoption.
Wait. Not permitted to serve as a child's sole guardian? What kind of discrimination is this? So if she lost her mom and he was her actual dad, he couldn't be her sole guardian? What?
However, since it's you, Chief, it won't be an issue. Your credentials are beyond reproach. We'll proceed with processing the paperwork. Thank you for your time.
Sorry to have troubled you. I should have handled this in person. I appreciate all your hard work.
Only when it comes to adoptions? Okay, I guess I'll say it. This may come off a little controversial. I guess if it's for adoptions in this specific scenario, it makes a little bit of sense because they probably don't want men that they might end up sending as soldiers. But then that doesn't hold up because they turn women into Nikes. So it's like, if you don't do it because the men might be turned into soldiers and die and leave the child without parent, what about the mom? The mom might become a Nikke and leave the child without a parent. Or are you just gonna turn her into a Nikke too if you turn the mom into a Nikke? I have so many questions. Single males are usually not allowed to adopt IRL. Oh, I think they mean for adoption. That's true. IRL as well, I think. Oh. If the mother becomes a Nikke, what happens in that situation? I guess they would turn the child into one too. We've already seen some young-looking Nikkes. Oh, wrong mouse. I need to move this other mouse.
I'll be on my way then.
The soldier salutes and then turns to leave. As he walks away, he keeps glancing down at the papers, tilting his head in confusion. Oswald feels the urge to tilt his head in puzzlement as well, but decides against it. A certain someone still has her eyes on him. Not caught up on the event and not feeling too hot, so I'm gonna silent AFK lurk. Gotta get them Leia stocks up. Wanted to stop by and send my love for all of you. Pull on iBag yet? No, I haven't. I've been trying to get Snow White. Have a good night, Satcher. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This is so adorable. They have my... Listen, this event has my favorite ship, and now it has an adorable adopted daughter dynamic. This is everything I could have wanted. This is adorable. I'm so happy. Frisia sits beside Oswald.
I'm on duty.
Yeah, she won't be in the way. I'm leaving. It's pretty late. I need to wake up early to tend to my sick grandma. Have a good night, Pino. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, look how... She's just happy to be here.
I know. I'll be quiet as a mouse. I won't make a peep.
Yep. Adorable. Oswald's gaze drifts back to the endless stream of people and supplies entering the Ark. His attention, however, remains squarely fixated on the girl at his side. Oh. Because of her, his mind finds a brief escape from his tangled web of thoughts. Other complicated feelings fill the space instead, but for now, he's fine with that. Oh, this is so cute. I'm so happy. That's adorable. Depending on age, we know from Soline's event that the minimum age to become a Nikke is 12. Is that still the case? Because I know they kept lowering the age when things were really bad, but did they raise it back up later, or did it just stay that low? Because like, when we did the early maps, there was like notes around the map talking about how like the recruitment age got lower and lower and lower, but I wasn't sure if they ever raised it back up or if they just kept it that low forever. Before that, I thought the minimum age was 10. Before that, I thought it was 8. Maybe. Thanks for the stream today. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us, Iron. Have a good one. They raised it for later models. It's around 15 to 35 in one of the relics. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was fixing my ponytail.
We're here.
Oh. Look how cute they are together. Somebody pull me off. Somebody pull me away from the screen. They're too cute and too amazing.
I trust you troublemakers behaved while I was away.
There you are.
You're late. What hath detained thee thus?
Are you both all right?
Speak one at a time, people.
I heard something major happened while we were gone. You guys held the fort well. Great job.
Pish posh. 'Twas an easy feat.
So, did she leave okay?
Yes. She departed without any regrets, and we gave her a proper send-off.
Good. That's all that matters.
It's a pity I couldn't say goodbye to her. Oh well, there'll be other chances.
Huh?
I hate to start barking orders so soon after arriving, but I need everyone to gather in the meeting room. I have an urgent announcement, and it's not something I can discuss here. I suppose this has to do with your belated return? Precisely. All right, let's go.
I was reading in my head, then I was like, wait a second. Lilywise explains how the Ark is to be sealed. She detailed the 5-phase process that will gradually seal the gates, after which they will never open again on either side. She continues by explaining the operation, Ark Guardians, a defense mission led by the Goddess Squad, who will protect the Ark's entrance until the final sealing is complete. I have a question. You guys can make fun of me. Actually, no, you can't. You're not allowed to make fun of me. So are the elevators already a thing here? Or, do the elevators get built after the Ark is sealed? Because, like, yes, they're already a thing here? Yes, they were built after the Ark is sealed. Already a thing. Oh, okay. Because the reason why I asked is because, like I was saying earlier, like they said they would never open it, but they can still leave. So I was like, does that mean that the elevators didn't exist back then? Her voice remained steadfast and calm throughout. The goddesses listen in silence, but their faces betray emotions they cannot hide. Her brief explanation comes to an end.
That's it. Any questions?
So when do we head in?
During the final phase of the sealing process. The same goes for the mass-produced Nikke units. We'll defend the entrance until the very last moment, then enter the Ark.
All right.
How long will it take until the 5th phase is complete?
I don't know. I heard it might vary depending on the situation at hand. Even in the worst-case scenario, it shouldn't take more than a month.
That's rather short.
Yes, it is. In addition, since this operation is purely defensive in nature, the Wings of Victory will be moved to the Ark. That will happen during the 3rd phase.
So even our dedicated transport base shall be taken from us. Is there some cause for dividing this undertaking into 5 phases?
There's a limit to how many people the Ark can take at one time. So they're splitting the procedure into separate phases to ensure safety.
How many can be taken at one time? You mean how many can be taken, period? Because I have a feeling you're just saying it that way because you either don't want to upset them or they told it to you that way to not upset you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Because they might have just said that to not upset her as well. And because they're like, oh, like, we're not going to tell them that, like, we're not accepting everybody. So to get around that, we'll just say we're accepting them in a waves. But in reality, we're accepting them in a waves and then not going to accept everyone. Because we either, quote-unquote, ran out of time or because, oh, like, we're out of room now. Too bad, teehee. She seemed pretty pissed earlier when she punched the wall. That's a good point. Maybe she does know that part. Remember when Oswald asked Goddess Squad in Overzone to blow the last elevator before locking them out? Oh, no, I didn't remember that, but that's good to know. So, okay. So they probably just repaired it when they were ready.
Huh. 'Tis but a fine way of saying the Highborn mean to enter first.
The Highborn?
It's not just about the people.
That's right. The Ark has dozens of entrances, which act as supply channels. Since the supplies also need to be continually brought in until the very last moment, the entrances will be closed off step by step. This process will make quite a ruckus, which will naturally attract the Raptures. It's our job to hold them back. There are dozens of entrances, you say? Then why is there only one for humans?
It's likely due to the selection process. Only those who are chosen may enter. Anyone else cannot. Correct?
Right. They can't let just anyone in.
Once the 5th phase is complete, what about those who arrive at the Ark's entrance afterward? And those left on the surface? What happens to them?
They're to be abandoned. Since we lost the battle, we can't save everyone.
There it is.
Come, let us make for the lift at once. If we were to sever the Queen's head, would not every ill be resolved?
You know as well as I do that's impossible. There's no way we can even get close to the lift. Not even if every person on the planet rushed it at the same time.
What then, pray? Are we to tuck our tails betwixt our legs like hounds defeated and slink into the depths below?
So what do you want us to do? Go ahead and bring me the Queen's head yourself then.
Yeah, they're in a hard spot, but also it's totally within Scarlet's character to be like, no, we should be fighting until the very end. Like, we should not be giving up at any point. That totally makes sense, but like, I do agree, like, I don't think we can, like, at this point. Like, everything's not peak right now, because, like, he knows more probably about Lilith's health than they do. So it's like, kinda, on the one hand, it's like, yeah, it makes sense why you feel that way, but also, like, you should probably understand that you're missing Red Herd for one. Lilith isn't in good health, and you lost the second generation of, like, basically your successor models. Basically all of them are gone. So it's just a lot working against everyone, and so it's like, ooh, I get where you're coming from, but also, like, don't think it's gonna work out.
Ugh.
Stop throwing a fit, Scarlet.
A fit? Me? I but sought to.
That'll be all. Meeting adjourned. If you've got any complaints or questions, come to me. However, think through what you want to say before you do. If you intend to come to me simply to whine, don't bother. Let's go, Lilith.
Yes, Commander.
The commander and Lily-Wise leave the meeting room, leaving only a dreadful silence behind. And, like, I feel bad for the Goddess Squad because, like, that's all they've wanted to do is help people. And now it's like being told, well, you can't help everyone, and we're purposely gonna leave people locked out. And it's like, oh, so we did all this training, we changed our bodies, we did all this stuff for borderline nothing. Because, like, yeah, we got to, like, help humanity survive, but, like, we're being told we have to leave a bunch of them behind on purpose. They tried, but only got so far, and in the end, did you just pull a line? Did you just pull the "it didn't even matter" on me? And some people aren't helping them. That's the other thing, is some, like, even then, like, they're having to do stuff by themselves. They're not getting as much help as they can. Because, like, I've played Overzealous, so, like, I know how it goes. They kind of get abandoned, almost. Well, they do get abandoned at the end, totally. But, like, even throughout, they didn't get as much help as they could have probably used. They could have probably had support from other places, like more mass-produced Nikkes, and they just didn't give them any. They're just like, okay, you got this. Okay, you got this. Hello, I got pinged twice. What's the meaning of this? It's just, we're playing Peak. We're playing Peak side story. You gotta get pinged twice for the Peak. Scarlet slams her fist against the table. I mean, I would be very upset too.
Rather than beating up the table, why don't you say something?
I am merely venting. Is that forbidden?
Of course it's not. Truth be told, I'd love to do the same.
Is there truly no other way?
It's as you said. The only option left is to defeat the Queen. And even then, there's no guarantee the situation will change. No one can say for sure that everything will end the moment the Queen falls.
Yeah, that's true.
So I am rendered a defeated hound, tail tucked as I flee.
That is another good point. Like, what if they get rid of the Queen and it doesn't even matter? The Raptures can still just exist on their own. Like, that's... the theory is killing the Queen fixes everything, but, like, what if it doesn't? What if they keep fighting? What if the Raptures actually get worse after the Queen's gone? Because, like, what if the Raptures, once the Queen gone, don't have any restraints? What if the Queen was actually acting as a restraint to them because she was telling them where to go and stuff, but without that they can just do whatever they want? Goddess Fall answered that. Yeah, but I'm just going from, like, this point of view, like, this point in time where they're not totally sure, like, what would happen. Like, I think it makes sense that Dorothy's kind of like, well, yeah, but, like, we could do all that and it could just not work. Well, the Queen would theoretically make them stop spawning. That is true. That is, like, the one thing that we know for sure is that they would stop. But also, like, what if... well, we know what happens when the Queen's gone. They just make a new Queen. But, like, what if they didn't? Like, what if they just learned how to replicate by themselves? I assumed it's covered under... did all Anise, but did Leia did... Oh my god, I can't read. Leia did Goddess Fallen Eden Spear. I did both of those. And I loved them. And it did answer a lot of questions, but like... Also, I'm kind of curious because it kind of made me have more questions. Remember the massive energy core? Yeah, I remember that. I could never forget my massive energy core.
Even so, we can still save the ones within our reach. That's what we have to do.
Snow White,
We can't save everyone, but the ones we can save still count for something. So let's not think of it as losing, but a temporary retreat. Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Because you're the most mature among us.
No, I'm just...
I mean, when you have to mature at a younger age, though, that is gonna make you more mature when you reach the same age as everyone.
Snow White is right. For now, we must do what we can. If we recklessly overdo it, we might end up losing what we already have in our hands. We must understand our own limits. All of us. Bah. If there had been a way, the Commander and Lilith wouldn't have stood idle. They've accepted it and moved on. So should we. Our duty is to strive for the best possible outcome in our current situation. Don't be one of those people who rage when there's no solution.
very well. Forgive me.
I do think it's funny rage when there's no solution, and you even said it. They broke a wall. They're like, we gotta stay calm. We have to do this. And meanwhile, the commander and Lilith are just both beating the wall. They're both mad, just beating the wall. We have no idea how raptures spawn, but what's certain is after Cinderella severed the space station, raptures stopped spawning. I mean, that is true. So we do know like a little bit for sure, but like there's still a lot of like mysteries that could be like, oh yeah, they do spawn from the queen, but actually like just kidding. They just get their consciousness from the queen and all this stuff. So it's very much wanting to get some of my questions answered, like in the future stuff.
I know there's no helping it, but I guess we really can't save everyone. When I became a Nikke, I thought I'd be capable of anything. I feel so powerless.
I am of like mind. Why am I so feeble thus?
Indeed.
Come now, Dorothy. 'Twas but a passing remark. Surely thou dost not truly deem me weak.
You can't even remember what you said a moment ago.
Wilt thou step outside with me for a moment?
Very well.
Come again?
You told me to step outside with you.
I mean to cross blades with thee.
Fine, let's do it.
Oh.
Rapunzel, Snow White, mind being our referees? I fear she might start throwing a fit the moment she loses.
Huh, me? Then prepare to prostrate thyself and admit defeat.
Oh, Dorothy smiled.
Ah, my apologies. That was simply too absurd. I couldn't help myself.
Ugh. Step outside forthwith.
That's so funny. Given the size of the arc being similar to Sol, it's estimated that the last remaining human population is less than 10 million. If we go by the current population, less than 1% survived. Wow. So, that's kind of crazy also. Quick question. Does Nikke take place on Earth, or is it a different planet? Like, is it their own planet for the lore, or is it on Earth? I guess that's another question. I think it does. Oh, okay. Delicious toxic Yuri? I mean, I can't get enough of it. It's Earth. Oh, okay. So... Huh. We have no confirmation. They intentionally never mention any real places. This hint that it takes place in the US. Ooh, there's a world map in the background of the Terminus ticket. Wait, there is? Oh. It does have Route 66 in one of the backgrounds for Red Ash. Oh. Oh, interesting. So, like, obviously I may be wrong about this, but it could turn out way later that there's an entire another continent that made their own way to, like, survive. Because, like, if this is on actual Earth, like, the continents, some of the continents are very separated from each other. They make sure to never mention any countries in the main story / events. Okay, that makes sense. Also in the manga, they have a panel where they zoom out on the planet and the arc is located in the west side of the US. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had a manga. There are records and ruins of the failed other arcs, so possibility is non-zero. Oh, okay. Hear me out. What if this only takes place in one continent and the other continents are still fine? You know, I was thinking that. I was like, wouldn't it be so funny if this was like a North American problem only? Like every other continent was fine and we're just over here fighting for our lives? With the presence of alpha particles, it could make sense that there are other people that they just don't know about. And like, that's the other thing that I think would be cool is like, because I said before, I do want them to defeat the Queen. I do want them to, like, accomplish his goals. But I'm always worried because, like, if they defeat the Queen and they do this and they do that, is that the end of the story? Or are they gonna keep doing stuff to make the story last longer? And am I gonna like those stories that they come up with to make it last longer? All the Americans are delusional and the rest of the world is watching. They're just pointing and laughing at us. That, like, they think they're superhuman. That person's actually been a skeleton for like 100 years and they're talking to them like they're still alive. Hi, hello. Hello. It's possible the whole thing is a simulation or a false dream, or we never survived to begin with. Marianne didn't find us. I mean, it could be, but also, I feel like they wouldn't do that. I feel like a gacha game, like, to do that would be very disappointing, depending on how they do it, because, like, if it's not real, then you just spent, like, it's 3 years deep in the story now, like, 3 years deep, and it's not, it doesn't exist. I mean, the only person right now who can beat the Queen for sure is Cinderella. That is true, but I'm very hopeful that the technology that they have, like, developed, well, I guess also the technology they developed have kinda also fallen into the heretics' hands, so I don't know how much it would help. Because, like, you know. What if they just been, like, getting better technology, and then so is the Queen, so it doesn't even matter? Don't joke like that. A very famous game series did that a few years ago, and the fan base was very split on the outcome. I think I'd be very disappointed if that was the case. I'd be very upset that they put us through, like, all of that. Like, they really had us do all of that. Dorothy sinks deeper into the sofa of the empty room, staring at the ceiling. Her hollow eyes gaze towards a distant future. A faint smile forms on her lips.
I truly hate this.
What exactly do you hate so much? If you're startled, can't you at least react like you are?
I didn't think anyone else was here.
Didn't you hear? I even knocked.
Oh, I see.
I heard you sparred with Scarlet, and the result was a draw?
Oh?
Yes, that's how things turned out.
Not bad. You're beginning to show the qualities of the next leader.
I learned from watching you. And remember, I'm the acting leader right now, but that's all. I'm no successor. Lilith, you don't mean... Surely not.
6 months, tops. Could be less if I push myself too hard.
Oh.
Seriously? If you're surprised, can you at least act like it?
Is there really no alternative?
Well, they say if I stay quiet and do nothing, it might be longer. But given the situation, that's not really an option.
You should retire at once and get some rest.
You know I can't do that.
Are you going to tell everyone?
No, I only meant to tell you.
How cruel.
Well, I suppose it's the fate of the next leader.
Oh, I feel bad for Dorothy. She really did just put this all on her, and she's like, by the way, I have 6 months to live. Also, like, good luck. Dorothy's quite right in that she's no successor. I mean, I think she's the best option given what they have. But also, like, that is a lot of pressure to put on her. Like, in the middle of everything. I feel bad for her. I do. Good morning, Leia. Hello. Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Hello. Hi. Yeah, no wonder Dorothy's so messed up at this point. Yeah, she really did get all the pressure put on her and then just got told, good luck. Bye.
You should at least tell Snow White.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Do you want her to endure the same pain twice?
I'm not sure if that kid can handle it.
Snow White's not a kid anymore. She's grown so much since then.
Oh my god, Dorothy. You're amazing. You hear how quickly she changed her mind after, like, her and Scarlet had, like, the disagreement where Scarlet's like, stop treating her like a kid. And now Dorothy's telling Lilith the same thing. She's like, don't treat her like a kid. Like, she's grown. Oh, I'm very happy that she didn't just, like, listen to what Scarlet said and have it go in one ear and out the other. I really like that she, like, brought it up to her. She's like, no, actually, you should tell her.
To me, everyone is still a kid.
Even me?
I'm only telling you this because I don't think you are.
Sometimes. I wish people would treat me like a kid too.
Oh, did you mispronounce Dorothy's name on purpose? No, I looked down at my Doro and I started saying Doro, and then I stopped myself because I have a Doro on my desk. I was looking at it when I was talking, and
I understand. We all have moments like that. Anyway, just keep this in mind. If anything happens, I'll be counting on you.
What's there to be scared of? We've got the commander.
He's likely going to be the one who breaks down the hardest.
Aww.
He's playing it cool now, but I'm sure of it. Sorry for dropping all that on you out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's a
when
lot.
Have you not?
So, future leader, what is it you hate so much?
Myself. I hate myself. I'm stuck in this loop of self-loathing.
Oh, I didn't see this coming.
When all this is over, when the Ark is sealed, we will return and be lauded as heroes. The ones who defended humanity to the end. Goddesses of victory. Humanity's hope.
She still has the dream that when the Ark is sealed. And that's sad because I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen, so it's sad to hear her telling Lilith when Lilith's gonna die before she sees that part happen. How much, like, oh, we'll be lauded as heroes, this and that. Like, she's telling her dreams, and she doesn't even know that the person she's talking to... She might know, but she doesn't even know, like, that the person she's talking to is never gonna... Oh my god. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to word this. She's basically telling her her final wish, like, might be the last wish she ever tells to Lilith, and it's a wish that we know never comes true. And that's why I think it's sad, because this might be the last time she ever has this kind of heart-to-heart with her. And it's sad because she's already hating herself, she's already self-loathing, so like, that's the only thing she really has to look forward to. The hero never gets to see that happy ending. Exactly, and it's so sad because like, I do think, like I said before, I do think Dorothy's a redeemable character because most of what she's like done is just stuff that she has thought about doing that she hasn't even like successfully done. So it's hard for me to have like the same level of dislike for her as some other characters, even though like she talks about wanting to do like bad stuff. She's never actually got far enough in her plans. It's all been just plans. It's never been, well, I guess she did kind of steal all the stuff from Eden. So she did betray them in stealing like their creations and like their schematics and stuff. Huh? Well, I just mean like the point of the story I'm at right now. Dorothy's kind of been doing stuff and trying to make herself like in a position to take down the Ark, but she's never actually taken down the Ark. She's been there and defended the Ark like when Nihilista was in it, and like she's been there through other stuff, and she could have just not done that. She could have just watched Nihilista and the other people destroy the Ark. She hasn't really hurt anyone. Yeah, but the fact that she wants to so badly, I feel like I can see why some people don't like that aspect of her character.
Our legacy will live on forever. It might even turn into a myth someday. Even if we can't save everyone, we will still be celebrated as heroes back in the Ark. And I'll live with that fact, fully content, telling myself that our fight, my fight, was not in vain. That's what I hate.
Everyone wants something different out of this.
I know. I still don't like it.
So you're just doing things half-heartedly?
Oh.
Of course not.
Then you're good. There won't be any issues in that case.
Just that easy.
You're the only one I could speak to about such things. And now you're leaving.
Yeah, looks like it.
Don't die, Lilith.
I don't want to either.
That's so sad. That's so sad because like it's sad because it's just so desperate of her to be like, don't die, Lilith, as if she can do anything to change that. Which I guess it's probably just how Lilith's body is built, that they can't just put her in a new body. Like, I guess that probably is the reason why. She's self-loathing because she's gonna be remembered as a hero even though she feels like she failed, and so now she's looking at it as a cope. Yeah. I like how you guys both said the same thing. She hates herself because people see her as a hero, the goddess of victory, defender of mankind, but she failed them herself. And everything she wished for, but people still adore her for something she never accomplished. And I feel like it also goes back to show just how much she actually does want to do those things, that she feels bad. Like she's a failure because she doesn't do those things. Like she's not doing them the way that she wanted to by saving everyone. She's only able to save like a handful of people. I'm interested to find out the reason why Lilith is so strong compared to everyone else despite being the first ever Nikke. And it probably has something to do with the fact that they can't give her a new body. I feel like that's probably... I'd assume swapping bodies is not possible or something, or someone doesn't want to allow it. I kind of think part of the reason why she's so strong is tied to the fact that she can't switch bodies. Like if the same thing that made her such a strong Nikke also made it so that her brain can only be in that one body. Like maybe it's tied to it. Her body doesn't have limiters. Oh, but also like, I'm just confused why they couldn't get her a new one. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button. After finishing her conversation with Dorothy, Lily-Wise heads back to her room. She sees Snow White standing by the door and their eyes meet.
Snow White.
Lilith!
What's wrong? Is there something about the operation you don't understand?
Oh, no, it's not that. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Oh.
Of course. Why would I not be?
Oh, you're lying through your teeth.
You seem a little different from your usual self.
Different? How? Nothing's changed.
Just the vibe, I guess.
Hey, look at me.
The vibe check failed.
Okay.
I look all right, don't I?
Yes. You're the same Lilith as always.
Right?
Lily-Wise pulls Snow White into a tight embrace.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at you worrying about me. You're all grown up. Aw, you're so adorable.
Hey! Stop that! I'm not a kid anymore.
You're not? Then who is this small, adorable person standing in front of me?
Small.
I said stop!
Snow White, I'm dying.
All my stress just melted away.
She just thought in her head, oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. She's just thinking, and then she's thinking about telling her. She's really thinking about telling her. And just like the idea of telling her made her feel less stressed, and it just shows how bad she feels for keeping this a secret.
Now, my worry ward, go get some sleep, okay?
Okay.
Good. Sleep tight.
Good night.
Snow White walks away. Oh. I thought she was gonna tell her for a second. This event and Goddess Fall have been the most engaging for me. Goddess Fall is my favorite right now. This event might take it depending on how it goes, but Goddess Fall I think is my favorite event so far.
Wait, Lilith.
What's wrong?
If anything happens, you have to tell me, alright? You always end up pushing yourself too hard.
Of course.
Snow White lowers her head and disappears down the corridor. Lily-Wise buries her head in her face in her hands. Aww. Aww.
I don't want to die.
Oh, I don't want you to die either. Oh. God. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. You're my queen. But also, like, you should probably tell your friends and your allies what's happening and not just put that on one person. I can understand why Lily-Wise acts strong in front of others. No one wants to see them at their weakest. Yeah. Because, like, she's supposed to be the strongest Nikke ever. And, like, if other people see her weak and other people see her, like, struggling, then how are they supposed to feel as confident going into battle when the strongest Nikke is struggling? Like, talking about Goddess Fall was a literal war we witnessed, and I think that's why I like it so much. And like I said before, I don't think that like the commander is a bad character. I think it's fun to see these events from I like that they do the events from like a third point of view where it's not really like following the commander, because I do think it leads more into showing that stuff is going on beyond the counter squad, and that the counter squad isn't the only group that's like accomplishing stuff. It shows that the world around them is living and like stuff still happens even when they're not there. The ground trembles as a deafening tone echoes through the air.
Here we go.
Here we go
That's
again.
quite the sound.
Huh. 'Tis not but a mere door closing, yet it soundeth as though the earth itself doth tremble.
Try not to make it painfully obvious that you weren't listening during the briefing.
The supply passage is massive. It's a multi-phase sealing process. Of course it's bound to be loud.
Sorry, I'm adjusting how I'm sitting. The rumbling this time was me. Oh, shoot, my hand was on the mouse.
A lot of them.
I was adjusting how I was sitting. I didn't hit the button in time. The words had barely left Lily Eyes' mouth when, off in the distance, a cloud of dust begins to rise.
Damn raptors, scurrying around like a bunch of roaches. Multiple Tyrant-class raptors confirmed. Those aren't small fry.
Rapunzel, what's the status? The mass-produced units are ready. Good. Now all that's left is to fight. Commander.
All right. Everyone, listen up. We're not gods.
Oh.
We can't save everyone. But we can save everything we see.
The commander turns around, pointing towards the buildings near the Ark's entrance.
See that? That's a temporary bunker. It's called temporary because that's exactly what it is. It's so badly constructed, rifle rounds can easily penetrate it.
What?
I don't know how many people are
terrible.
inside, but I'd bet it's a lot. So protect them.
Oh.
No matter what happens, protect the people inside.
Oh my god, look at this art. Look how confident they all look. Oh my god, look at all them. Oh, I love this. I need this to be my phone wallpaper. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, congrats on the watch streak, Tumbleweed. How do I save this? I'll just find it. I'll find it. I'll find a way. And that's without Red Herd? Yeah. Imagine how much more confident they would be with another one. Screenshot? I don't have a screenshot button on my keyboard, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, so pretty. That's just a normal building instead of bunker. That's what I was thinking. Okay, I'm glad you're speaking the truth that I was thinking. I was like, what's the point of a building if it doesn't do, like, you know, doesn't actually protect you? Wait, Windows Shift S. I did it. Oh, it pops up a thing. Oh, interesting. Haha. Haha, I did not know that was a thing my computer could do. Haha, thank you. I was doing it. I was like, they could be tricking me into exiting this. This could all be a giant trick to get me to exit this. Like, this could be an alternative to Alt F4 and I'm just falling for it. You just trust us strangers from the internet? I mean, I guess for a moment, yeah, I did. But also, like, it was multiple people saying it, and it was people that are here often. I trust you guys sometimes. Control-Shift-Escape brings up Task Manager. I'm not gonna test it, but it's tempting. That puts on your clipboard, and then I copied them somewhere, I think. Oh, so I could just, like, throw this into the Discord, and it'll be saved there in case I take a screenshot of anything else. Oh, big brain, big brain. Let me save this so I don't lose it, because I want to set this as my wallpaper for my phone. Okay. Fix that. My priorities, wallpaper.
Don't overthink things. Thought breeds doubt, and doubt breeds hesitation. Every time you hesitate, someone in there dies.
The commander turns back again, Pointing at the rising cloud of dust in the distance.
Focus all your thoughts on them. We don't know what those things are or why they're here, but one thing's certain. They hate us. So don't let them do as they please. Don't let those damned scrap heaps take what you love.
Hell
There's
yeah.
no one else but us. It's up to us to stop them from doing what they please. So no matter what, we must win. Show them. Show them who they're trying to steal from.
God, he's so cool. He's so cool. Everyone's gaze intensifies as the stare of the rapture is beyond the dust cloud. The weapons are drawn and the bodies are tense, poised to charge at any moment.
Got a squad. Get ready. Go. Destroy them.
Yes. Also, I didn't want to do it not because I thought that it was, that the thing was you guys trying to trick me into exiting the game. I didn't want to do it because I knew if I started hitting the buttons, I would be so enamored by all the different commands and like button things that I didn't know, like shortcuts I didn't know existed. I would keep asking for more and the stream would just become me asking for shortcuts for the keyboard that Dang, Commander, you can spit some fire. They give the commander such cool lines, and I think that's the other reason why I was like, you know, I kind of wish that, like, they would give our commander a voice, because then we could, like, hear him talk and hear him do cool voice lines. And, like, you know, I kind of want that. I kind of want to feel cool. I kind of want to, like, hear the commander say cool lines like that and be like, that's me! I'm the cool guy. So you're saying you could make a stream out of it? I'm saying I could make a stream out of being distracted, yes. I can make a stream out of a lot. Because I get distracted very easily. I get distracted very easily, and I will talk through everything. Shortcut learning stream win. Stream ends when you accidentally reveal your IP address. What? What? I mean, at this point, there's no doubt that the commander is a man, so they could do the lines. Well, also, like, I guess this is the other thing, is like, I kind of wish they would be willing to voice the lines and just have an option to turn it off for people that don't want it. Like, is it really that hard to have an option to turn it off? Like, is that really not an option that you could do and add in? If only the commander could be as cool as Johan. I do like Johan. I mean, a lot of people do. A lot of people like Johan. I said this before. I'm the random tangent. I said this before. I think it's so interesting how different, like, people kind of find, like, different things sexy. Because I saw women talking about the Bunny Goal event, and they're like, man, I wish the commander would grab me like that. And I was like, oh, I guess I never really thought about, like, fan service in this way for this game. But, like, that makes sense. Like, that makes sense that that's a thing that people would think about. Because it's, like, the same thing as, like, you know, it's just fanfic. That's how old visual novels do it. They just have an MC muted by default. Do they ever voice them? Because a lot of visual novels I read are completely unvoiced. Should be considered lucky. Azure Lane took 7 years before they gave us a Shiki-Con alert. I never touch Azure Lane. I don't think, like, it's, like, terrible. I just never really my thing. Probably because, like, I only started recently doing gacha games. Face Day Night is fully voiced. Ooh. Ooh. I'm kind of tempted to get that. I've seen a lot of girls searching for the commander, yeah. And I think that's cool because, like I said before, it's cool to see other women playing this game and not just for, like, oh, because, like, it's fun to see women playing this game that aren't, like attracted to the women that are in the game, but they're still able to find their own things to like have like the little moments of thirsting after. And I find that very fun, and I'm glad that there's kind of a little bit for everything, for everyone. Azure Lane is pretty old by today's gacha standards. Same with FGO. Yeah, I thought about doing the FGO, but then I was told, like, maybe don't. Like Mustang? Yeah. The Birmingham fans? Are there? Is that a thing? Attracted to the commander whose face we see 0 out of 1 times? I mean, yeah, but also in a way because you don't see his face. And like some of the artwork for like the Bunny Goal event, you saw him like grabbing the women by like the waist and stuff. Even though you don't see his face, you still like see the thing they're thirsting after. FGO has pretty high highs, but it starts slow and has a lot of words. That's what people were saying. They were like, it has a lot of words. It's on Steam fully translated. I'll probably have to try the Fate Stay Night visual novel. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. He actually full on grabs Aiden's ass, and that's what women were thirsting about. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Like, I'm glad that they're like women are enjoying this that aren't just like attracted to the women as well. Like, I'm glad that there's something in there for straight women to be attracted to too, because it's like it makes it nice because it's like it feels like I said, it feels like there is a audience for there to be a voice commander, and it makes me feel less crazy. They still missed out on letting you choose a female commander for all the lesbians. That's the one thing I was surprised about, is that almost every gacha game you get to choose your gender, but you don't get that on this one. A hail of silver bullets sliced through the battlefield. Lilywise charges forward, smashing through the swarm of raptures. Every punch sends them flying, scattering them to pieces. Ahead, the raptures are so densely packed that the landscape disappears from view. Lilywise lowers her stance and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. The scenery comes back into view as the raptures that had filled it vanish. She looks down at her hands. At her hand. She can still do more. With a satisfied smile, she charges forward once again.
Take it easy. People might think you're immortal.
Come on, you know that's hardly true. Besides, I'm pacing myself, so don't worry.
Well, I guess you'll handle it just fine on your own.
She's so cute. I have to bail early, have to wake up early for work. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us, Rizzle. Have a good rest of your night and get lots of rest.
How's the other side holding up?
That's actually why I called. Go check on Snow White. She's probably gonna space out again.
On it.
Lilywise runs, cutting through the raptures in front of her and arriving at Snow White's combat zone.
Snow White, I'm here.
Oh, she looks a little frazzled, but she's got this.
Oh, you're here?
What's wrong?
Well, 3 missile pods malfunctioned, so my firepower's...
Not the firepower! Snow White holds her position, using every weapon at her disposal to strike in all directions. Before they have any time to react, the raptures are blown apart by the relentless barrage of bullets and missiles.
Now this is what you call wiping them out.
Huh?
Watch out, 11 o'clock. They're zeroing in on this position.
I like her panic look, but then she just starts firing. She's like, I'm panicked, but I'm ready for the fight. I'm ready for the fight.
3 o'clock.
On it!
No.
My ammo!
Panic.
It's okay. Stay calm. Your barrage is more than enough for now. You're safe.
Got it!
Snow White tries to reload. However, her trembling hands fumble the magazine, clanking against the gun's body. Snow White looks up at Lilywise.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Oh, of course, yes.
That's so sweet. I think it's so good of her that she's like, you have to do this on your own, because she understands, like, eventually she will be alone in combat, and they might not be able to get to her the same way they can now. After 3 failed attempts, she finally manages to reload her weapon. She fires her rounds towards the 3 o'clock direction.
Nice job!
Thanks!
Like a mother teaching her child independence before she finally goes. Yeah. And, like, she probably would have wanted her to learn this anyways, but she probably is a little encouraged to kind of force the independence more on her because she is dying. Lilywise was so motherly to her. Hurts knowing where things wind up going, especially with the anniversary event. Yeah, and it probably also, like... It probably also would hurt her even more in that moment had she had all the memories when that was happening.
You've got more than enough firepower. Excessively so. It won't matter even if 3 missile pods malfunctioned. The Raptures won't even get close to you or attack you. Just keep bombarding them from a safe distance like you're doing now. You copy?
Yes, copy!
Good. I'm counting on you.
Yeah!
Lilywise leaves, breaking into a run.
She still gets flustered when something unexpected arises.
Aww.
That's why she's always the most prepared before an operation. She knows her weaknesses better than anyone.
I know, but she could stand to be a little bolder.
Ha! She's already a walking arsenal. Can you imagine if she gets any bolder? You know, Snow White's kill count just caught up to Dorothy's.
Really?
Yeah, she's got the makings of something big. I'm looking forward to seeing what she's like in a few years.
Scarlet charges forward, swinging her sword and cleaving the Raptures in 2. That's actually insane, but I guess if you have auto turrets, it makes sense why you would have so much. Lilywise runs alongside Scarlet.
Any problems?
A problem, thou sayest? None at all. Nay!
Without slowing down, Scarlet swings her sword at a heavy armor Raptured. But the blade lodges deep into its body, unable to cut through. Or was it just not a good swing? Yo, they giving them live grade report? They are kinda, but also, like, given what they both know about what's gonna happen, it does make sense because, like, they probably do want to be sure they're gonna be okay without Lilith.
Let me help.
Lilywise lightly taps the back of Scarlet's sword with her fist. The blade surges forward, slicing the Rapture neatly in half. Oh my god.
Why do you keep obsessing over severing them in 2? You can't even do it properly.
Next time I shall cleave with greater celerity and might.
Just stab or slash the core.
This is so funny. It's so funny she just walks up and, like, hits the sword, like, just pushes it, and it just goes through. And then she's like, why are you so obsessed with doing this? Points behind her at the body that's cut in half. Why are you so obsessed with cutting them in 2 like this? You suck at it. You don't even know how to.
The core and the surrounding area are relatively softer.
Thus such would prove not of my strength. To strike in one swift stroke is the very essence of true swordsmanship.
Hi, I didn't know we had a sword master in our squad. Aim for the weak spots. That's the smartest way to fight.
I mean, that is true. The fact she tapped it hard enough to send the blade fully through, that's also crazy. It's like, she really did just tap it, and that's all it took. That's all it took. Ow.
Pay heed.
Scarlet adjusts her stance. She swings her sword at the advancing heavy armored Rapture. The Rapture splits in 2 under the impact of Scarlet's strike.
Whoa!
Said I not? Celerity and might are all that is required. Hence, I shall not stoop to such dishonorable acts as striking at feeble spots like some craven.
How amazing.
A heavy armored rapture lunges at Lilywise. She grabs its front legs, twists, and slams it to the ground. What? What? Ooh. I know the raptures don't really feel fear, like, but I'd be scared. Like, I would, if I saw that, I don't know if I would. She then lifts her foot and lightly stomps on its core. The rapture goes silent.
Some have to swing their swords with all their strength to barely take one down, while others manage it with just a simple gesture. That's called fighting smart.
Curse thee, Mecha Destructor.
What did you say?
Begone. Do not dampen the spirits of those who fight with valor.
Scarlet grumbles and charges forward.
Her obsession with head-on clashes and one-stroke finishes. I don't even know what to say.
She fights well. While she may struggle in large-scale battles, she's nearly unbeatable in one-on-one confrontations. Put her up against those pesky elite raptures and she consistently exceeds expectations.
Nonetheless, she's way too rigid.
I mean,
if she just dropped that stubborn streak of hers, she'd be so much better.
Still, she offers excellent cost efficiency and operational versatility.
Cost efficiency?
Look, since she has a mass-produced body, maintenance is easy. Bullets and missiles are not necessary. Just drop her in and she clears the field. What more could a commander ask for?
oh my god. Cost efficient. Oh my god. I mean, that is also like, that is true. He's right though, he is. But like, ooh. It's funny to hear it said out loud. It's funny to hear, like, oh, her main strength is actually how cost efficient she is.
Would you call someone like that a reliable jack of all trades? What's all this talk about cost efficiency anyway?
Enough. Let's go check on Rapunzel.
Roger.
Lilywise crouches down to the ground, then kicks off the surface, launching herself upward. The entire battlefield unfolds before her eyes. She spots a golden light flashing in the distance and lands in its direction.
Lilith.
Oh my god, superhero landing? Superhero landing?
How are the mass-produced units doing? 32 wounded and 0 fatalities so far. 0? And only that many wounded? That's incredible. They're all doing well. It's no wonder they're the elite. Wonderful. Can we keep it that way? Every time I step onto the battlefield, I tell myself that this time, no one will die. But I fail every time. It just might work this time. I have a good feeling. Yes, I'll do my best.
A mass-produced Nikke rushes over carrying another whose lower body has been blown apart. Oh my god.
Rapunzel! Rapunzel!
Let down
We've
your
got
hand.
a critical casualty.
It's her. It's her. It's her. I'm surprised. I'm actually completely shocked that I did not get this spoiled for me. I did not know she was gonna be in this event at all. Hello. Hello. We are all surprised by Pine. Trust me, I'm so... Oh my god, I'm shocked, but also like kind of hoping that we can see a bit more of her relationship with Dorothy before.
This way. She was hit by a beam weapon about 3 minutes ago.
All right, I'll administer first aid.
Golden light radiates from Rapunzel's body.
First aid's done, but she needs to get to the repair center to fully recover. She won't die if we leave her like this, but she might experience a mind switch. What's your name, sister? Pina! My name's Pina! All right, Sister Pina. Can you take her to the repair center? As you know, even the rear defense lines aren't safe from the Raptures either. Will you be okay?
I'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you. Tell them to treat her with the B2 protocol when you get there.
B2.
B2.
Got it.
Thank you. Should I go? I'd be much faster.
Treat her with the B2 before she dies.
It's okay. Just focus on what needs to be done. Let's end this battle as quickly as possible, even if it's just by a second. All right, leave it to me. Go now, both of you.
Copy.
Roger.
Pina lifts the wounded Nikki on her back. Oh my god, I'm just gonna wait till it's all done hearing. Pina lifts the wounded Nikki on her back and dashes towards the rear, while Lily-Wise charges towards the battlefield.
She's doing great. She knows exactly where everyone should be and what they need to do. Clear and decisive without any hesitation.
Rapunzel is essential for holding the front line. Having her out there makes a significant difference. If I had to pick the next leader, it'd be her.
I agree. But Rapunzel has a critical weakness.
Yeah, she gets overly attached to the deaths of others and shows too much empathy.
A battlefield where lives are snuffed out like candles is not where she belongs.
But that's also why she's able to unleash her true potential.
Yes, it's both her strength and her weakness.
So how do we deal with it?
Well, to be honest, I have no idea when it comes to Rapunzel.
Dorothy requested backup.
Dorothy?
Oh?
What's going on?
Lily-Wise stops beside Dorothy.
You're here.
What's wrong? It's unusual for you to be calling me.
I want to secure the high ground at 10 o'clock, but the path is too dangerous. Could you clear the way?
Apparently the translation was meant to say next leader after Dorothy. Oh, okay, I was wondering, like, if it was like, oh, Lilith chose the next leader, but, like, his choice would have been her. That's why I thought it was, but that makes more sense.
Leave it to me.
Lily-Wise steps forward and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. A thunderous metallic crash echoes, clearing the path ahead.
There, done.
Thanks.
What else do you need?
That will do.
Oh?
You can go now.
Oh my god, you're acting so cold to her. But, like, I guess it makes a little bit sense. You're probably still upset. And, like, that's fair, but also, like, I kind of think that you should be a little bit nicer when you know somebody's dying. Snooty Dorothy? I mean, she never really went away, did she? She's always been snooty. I mean, she did get the nickname all the way back, like, in this time, not modern day. That's just normal Dorothy? Yeah. I think I was just in denial. Dorothy sprints ahead, gaining the high ground, then engages the Raptures with impressive acrobatic precision.
She sure knows how to get people to work to her advantage.
She'll make a great leader. After all, a great leader knows how to use people well.
True. That's why Dorothy is the best fit for now.
The east side's getting pushed back. Let's take care of it.
Copy.
Take a break if it gets too rough.
Can I, though? When the girls are out there fighting with all their hearts? As a leader, I've got to set an example.
All right, then. Go Mecha Destructor.
I'll just head that way.
I was just kidding. No need to take it so seriously.
Oh, that's so funny. So funny. They really are getting a lot of use out of the nickname. But, like, it's a funny nickname. It's a funny nickname. Bit of irony there. Yeah, there was. It's just also funny that, like, every time he says the nickname, she threatens him.
Cheers!
No. Celebration?
What be this? Surely this is not spirits.
We can't be drinking right now. An ambush could happen at any time. But I asked logistics to bring us some nice drinks.
A feast and yet no wine to grace it?
It wasn't really a battle worth celebrating.
You're gonna drink your drink and you're gonna like it. Okay? Okay. I'm like either super aggressive to them or I'm like, no, my sweet baby girl. No in between.
Achieving 0 deaths and sealing 20% of the Ark is quite impressive in my opinion.
Yeah, wait, why
Yes,
you
it was
don't think it's good?
spectacular. We just need to succeed in the next 4 battles like we did today.
There were 0 casualties. Why do you think it's bad? I mean, I guess it's because like, in the end, like, not everyone's gonna make it in. But also, like, what more do you want, though? You did it without any deaths.
Well, truth be told, should each battle unfold as had this day, I would bear it 40-fold over.
It's our first major victory in a while. The central government is pushing the hype hard.
Hype.
Morale's climbed across the board. Good work.
Yeah, you all did great.
Lilith, you did the most. You were running all over the place.
That's my job after all.
About that. This might not be the best time, but how are you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
I don't know, but your movements today felt a little different than usual. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Well,
no,
I did hold back
perception.
a bit today, so I performed poorly.
Pray tell, Rapunzel, what tally of foes did fall to mine hand and to Lilith's this day past?
Oh, right. Lilith had about 20 times more than you.
Huh.
Ooh.
Why dost thou find mirth in this?
I'm just cooling my drink. It's too hot.
There be ice within. How then doth it burn?
I mean, I couldn't exactly say, I found it amusing seeing you get excited only to be let down, could I? What now? Do you want me to follow you outside again?
Oh my god, you're so snooty. You're so snooty. I see why you got the nickname.
I see we are of one mind. Thou shalt come with me this very instant.
Go ahead. I'll catch up.
Scarlet grips her sword and heads out. Oh my god, she just kicked her out of the room. I mean, kinda. Dorothy casually takes another sip of her drink.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
You're not following her outside?
Of course she's not.
I'm not. She'll get tired and come back in eventually.
You're getting better at handling her. A rough swordswoman, tamed by a noble lady.
Girly, you gotta stop writing this fanfic out loud. I promise you. You can do the fanfic just as well in your head. You gotta have some control. You gotta have a little bit of control. They're seeing right through you. They're seeing right through you. These are supposed to be inner thoughts. Gotta get a better poker face.
What's with her now? She doesn't even care about timing or place anymore.
Red Hood.
Oh my god, oh my god, I gotta adjust how I'm sitting. Oh my god, he called her out so quick. I need to hear that again.
What's with her now? She doesn't even care about timing or place anymore.
Oh my god, we're on the same freaking page. I just said that. Oh my god. He is me and I am him. That's literally what I was saying. I was like, wow, you're just doing it in the open.
What are you staring at? You're gonna burn a hole through me.
Are you sure you're really okay, Lilith?
I told you I'm fine. You worry too much.
All right then. Can I order more food?
Go ahead. You sure eat a lot. Are you sure those calories don't turn into bullets and missiles?
They don't.
Oh, that reminds me, Rapunzel. A package came for you earlier.
A package?
It looked like a book, so I asked them not to run any scans. You should pick it up soon.
Okay, I'll go get it now.
Rapunzel leaves in a hurry. Oh, she's getting everyone out. She's getting everyone out. Ooh.
Now this is a fine evening for dinner.
She's the one I'm most afraid of.
Same here.
Oh, that's so funny. She's the one I'm most afraid of. Oswald looks down at the report displayed on his phone.
A major victory. 0 casualties. As expected.
A faint smile spread across his previously rigid face as he looks down at his now adopted daughter. That's not that I just added that. It's what I'm thinking. It's what oh no, now I'm writing fanfic out loud. Oh no. Except it's not the same kind of fanfic, so mine's acceptable to do in public. But the next moment, his expression hardens as he moves on to the next report. The bold red letters stating top secret highlight the document's importance. Oswald opens it with a heavy heart and scans the contents. Oh no. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. How you doing? At least it's fanfic and not /fic. It is fanfic. I'm just writing his happy family.
Anichiro has been transferred to the Heretic Research Lab. The second-generation units are under investigation for treason. That wasn't the impression I got. There's still something not right.
A soreness creeps up the back of his neck, where he'd once been hit with a stun gun. Oh. I wonder who did that. He turns off the phone. Where's my wow? Oh. And gazes past the Ark's entrance. Something catches his eye.
Huh?
Frisia walks over, holding a tray with both hands. She meets Oswald's gaze and smiles.
Howdy, mister. Have you eaten?
Frisia, what are you doing up here?
Oh.
You were supposed to head inside the Ark during the first sealing phase.
Have you eaten? If not, let's eat together.
Frisia.
Oh dear, it's all cold now. But I think it's still safe to eat.
You're so inconsiderate, Oswald. She had a nice hot meal ready for you. But you were out here so long, now it's cold. Terrible. You should be ashamed. You should be saddened. And honestly, I'm just disappointed. Oh, I love their little family dynamic that's forming. I'm scared though. Something bad always happens.
Oh, this one's still hot. You should take this one.
Frisia.
When are you going down, mister?
I'm going down during the 5th sealing.
Then I'll go down with you when that time comes.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's okay. The goddess squad will protect me. Mister, aren't you hungry?
Frisia, I can't be your family.
Oh, no, don't say that.
I became your guardian on a whim, but we cannot live together. We will neither dine together, nor share a home.
Then, where will I live?
The Ark has a home prepared just for you. It should be comfortable enough to live in. Frisia, go down during the next sealing.
Eat with me. Then I will.
Oswald reaches for the tray that Frisia had brought and finishes his meal quickly.
It's been a while since I've eaten with someone else.
Aren't there other refugees?
They all have someone to eat with. They're always chatting about fun stuff and laughing while they eat. So it feels awkward to ask if I can join in.
Oh.
Since you're usually on your own, I thought I'd eat with you instead. Have you finished eating?
Yes.
Here. This is for you.
Frisia holds out a worn glove. One signed by Red Herd. Oh! Oh, this is so adorable. I love this. Oh, I'm so happy. And then every time I'm happy, I get scared because I don't want anything bad to happen.
I cannot accept this.
It's my way of thanking you for being my guardian. You like the Goddess Squad, right?
Yes.
Then take it.
Oswald accepts the worn glove.
Thank you for saving me, mister.
Frisia picks up the tray and walks towards the camp. Her shoulders tremble faintly, but Oswald pretends not to notice. You're her father! Get that child a coat!
The second sealing has begun. Let's aim for another big win, just like we did last time.
All right, let's give it our all, shall we?
Yeah! There's a lot of them.
It seems like the Raptures must have sensed something here.
It's only a few Tyrant-class Raptures at most.
Only
Nothing
a few.
to worry about.
Methinks a tyrant class should count as 100 foes felled, should it not?
I mean, it depends on how you're measuring them. At that point, you gotta kind of count everything as like, oh, this one's worth this much, if you go down that rabbit hole. I've only had Frisia for a day, but if anything happens to her, I'll kill everyone than myself. Oh my god. Based, though. That is based.
That seems fair, but they're honestly worth way more.
Excellent. My spirit stirs with renewed vigor.
We've spotted Ultra among the Tyrant-class Raptures. Be mindful of corruption during combat.
Oh no.
Roger.
Oh god.
Okay, everyone, let's give it our best once again.
Oh no.
Clear.
Oh, okay, it's good. It's good. It's already over. I don't have to worry. It's already over. Nobody's corrupted.
Rapunzel, status? 34 dead and 84 wounded.
Oh, it's not
Got
good.
it. Let's recover the bodies first and...
Wait. There's something out there.
What?
What?
Rapunzel collapses. Every time I freaking let my guard down for a second. I swear to God, every time I let my guard down, something bad happens. Every single time. Every single time. And it's always to Rapunzel. Rapunzel collapses. Half her shoulder and upper body are gone.
Sniper, take cover!
Light pours down from the sky
Damn
like
it,
rain.
it's an airstrike!
Beam weapons?
Scarlet! Rapunzel!
I stand as her protector.
Always attack the healer first. I guess that's the other thing that I'm kind of like surprised about, is that it did have a little bit of a strategy. It did have a little bit of a strategy, but also like we do know that the Raptures aren't totally like clueless, because they have a little bit of command. The bombardment stops.
Commander, give me a location.
2 o'clock. 20 meters up.
Up?
Everyone looks at the sky. A Nikki, clad in black armor, hovers above, staring down at them. Oh. Looks really cool, though. That looks really cool. How's the hive mind strategic? I mean, they usually have somebody higher than them, like usually a heretic kind of telling them where to go. Because we even saw in like the last Kingdom event, like Chatterbox and Indivilia was telling them to go attack in waves, and like telling them to go here, and like sneaking the one spy robot in. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Every time I see a Nikke that's corrupted, I get sad. But also, like, they look so cool. So I'm, like, torn because I'm, like, story-wise, this is sad. But also, like, you look so cool, evil. She lands lightly and looks towards the goddess squad.
Solo beam bombardment, self-injury ability, Nikke-like appearance, tactical understanding prioritizing sniping support and recovery units first. It's a heretic.
Oh god. Snow White's entire wave of weapons comes to life with a roar. The heretic staggers under the barrage of explosions. Her frame splinters and her armor tears apart, catching on fire. What? Oh god. However, she regenerates as if nothing happened. That would be scary.
She even has the ability to self-repair. That's so unfair.
It is.
It matters not. A swift cleave shall end her life.
Scarlet closes the distance in an instant and swings her blade. The heretic raises her arm to block the strike. The sword fails to slice through the arm and gets lodged in.
It doth not cleave!
Oh god. Oh god. The half-severed limb regenerates, trapping Scarlet's blade in her arm.
Foul luck!
Scarlet desperately tries to pull her sword free. Just then, light bursts forth from the heretic's body. Dorothy jumps in, sweeping Scarlet's legs and knocking her off balance. Right as the beam slices through the air. Oh god, the heretics always are so strong, which makes me, like I said, it always makes me worried because, like, are they so strong because they're improving the technology just that much? Because, like, that's crazy how quickly they improve it.
Duh! Move! You're in the way!
The Black Heretic unleashes blinding rays from her entire body towards Dorothy. She dodges every strike and fires back. That's the other thing with the heretics, is that they can kind of break, like, the rules, like the quote-unquote rules of Nikke, where, like, they don't need to keep following, like, because for the Nikkes, they have to make them humanoid so that they don't mind switch. But for these ones, for the heretics, they don't really have to do that. They can have, like, guns all over their body. Their body could just be a giant laser gun that, like, basically a laser machine gun, which is kind of like what they did with this one. And, like, even Indivilia has, like, her tail. Like, they can just add on parts, and, like, that's just them now. Hi, Leia. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Bullets tear through the heretic's form, but she heals just as quickly.
What is this thing?
Light gathers within the heretic's body.
Oh no!
Alright, target locked.
The sound of the metal clashing resounds as the heretic's side is blown apart. Oh, she looks so happy. Oh, she looks so happy. Oh my god, that's actually gums in the teeth. Oh my god, the jaw. It took me a second. I was so focused on her and how happy she was, I just, like, looked down and I'm like, oh yeah, this was a human, wasn't it? As she turns to assess the damage, Lilywise's fist slam into her face. The heretic staggers and Lilywise rushes in.
You hear it all the time, right? If an opponent has high regeneration, strike quickly before they have a chance to recover.
Lily-Wise unleashes a relentless barrage of punches. The Black Heretic shakes helplessly, but the assault rages on. By the end of her relentless blows, only the scattered pieces of the Heretic remain scattered across the wrecked ground. Lily-Wise dusts off her hands.
Phew, done.
I can scarcely tell who the true monster is.
Wow. Lilith, you're amazing.
Huh? Something catches Snow White's eye. The silhouette of a human figure lying low and fast. Flying low and fast. It's the same heretic they just destroyed.
Oh! Over there! There's one more!
What?
She's heading toward the camp!
Damn it!
Oh god.
I'll go.
Lily-Wise lowers her stance and sprints forward, only to collapse, hands bracing against the ground. Oh god. Oh no.
Huh?
Oh! Oh my god. Oh. Blood gushes from her eyes, nose, and mouth and ears. The ground begins to get drenched in fresh blood. The bleeding is profuse and doesn't stop. Oh my god! That's terrifying. But like also I guess it makes sense she was pushing herself a lot.
Of all times for this to happen.
She's so casual about it. Lily-Wise collapses. The bleeding doesn't stop.
Lilith?
Oh god.
Lilith! Lilith! Scarlet, run! Make haste!
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. It's just like, I'm also surprised that they did it because like, not that they did it. I'm surprised that happened because like, she had been fighting all this time and I didn't think the symptoms wouldn't be like as physically like visual as that. So that's why I'm so shocked. I thought it was like she's just gonna be silently like dying, like her body shutting down on her. But I guess when your body shuts down on you, you can bleed a lot. So I guess that makes sense. Dorothy and Scarlet rush towards the camp. Snow White shakes Lily-Wise desperately.
Get up, please! Get up! Not yet! Not now!
Lily-Wise doesn't move. Oh my god. I feel so bad for Snow White. A chill rushes down. Oh god. A chill runs down Snow White's spine. She looks up into the sky to see 3 black heretics floating above, gazing down at her.
There are more!
The commander runs towards the camp. In the distance, he notices another black heretic heading for the camp.
Please, look here!
Oh. Okay, I have to say though, amazing of the commander to be willing to like throw himself at this just to protect the camp. Like, I said before, I do like the legendary commander a lot, but I especially like him because he's so, like, he actually seems to care for humanity. He actually seems to have like his own set of like values, and that's one thing I've said that will always make me like a character more, is when they're willing to do stuff because it aligns with their values, not just because like, oh, I should do this because like if I don't it'll look bad on me as a commander. He doesn't even do it because of that. He does it just because like, oh shoot, they're heading towards the camp, I gotta stop them. And I really like that. I really appreciate that. Hello, Bourbon Cat. Hello, welcome. This commander cares about humanity. Our commander cares about Robusty. I mean, our commander cares about humanity, but he's also in a different time period. He draws his pistol and fires without hesitation. The bullets hit their mark. The heretic turns her gaze towards him.
What are you staring at, you filthy monster?
The heretic fires a beam. The commander dodges and pulls the trigger. Every bullet hits its mark. He picks up speed and rushes towards the heretic. More beams rain down. He dodges them all, firing non-stop. The distance closes gradually. You're not about to get in a fist fight with this thing. I'm sorry. I love you as a character. I love you as a person. For the love of God, you cannot fist fight this thing. I promise you it's not gonna work out. As the commander reaches his desired range, he dodges the incoming beam and takes aim. The bullet pierces the heretic's forehead, but there's no reaction.
Figures that wouldn't work.
In an instant, the heretic materializes before him. Oh. Her arm drives into the commander's side, dragging it all the way up to his elbow. Ow! Ow! I paused for a second though, because I was like, for a second I was like, are they gonna stab him in the stomach? I was like, are they about to do what they do to our commander? The commander collapses without a sound. The heretic turns her gaze back towards the camp, then suddenly freezes. Okay, I was wondering if this was gonna be the moment that they realized the legendary commander's blood has an effect. Because I was like, ooh, like, they do have the, like, he does have the blood, and she just kind of rubbed it all over herself. She stares at her hand. Her fingertips are disintegrating.
Commander! Vile beast!
Scarlet slices the heretic in two. Dorothy... Wow, they are just teaming up and beating the crap out of this thing. Dorothy's kick crushes her head. The heretic drops to her knees. At the same time, a legion of beams erupts violently from her body. Dorothy and Scarlet are thrown to the ground, engulfed by the light. Both of them can immediately tell that these wounds are fatal.
What art thou doing? Arise! At once! I'm trying!
Dorothy's vision blurs, but she voices herself up. Then she sees them. Human soldiers in mass-produced Nikkei rushing from the camp. In an instant, she feels a great sense of relief. But only for a moment. She quickly realizes that they only die in vain. I was thinking that. I was like, ooh, like, they're kind of running towards them, and that's good, but also, like, at the same time, if she couldn't take them, they're not gonna be able to take them.
Don't come any...
Dorothy's vision darkens. Just before it fades completely, Dorothy watches as the heretic's body disintegrates into nothingness. The gunfire, unmistakably Snow White, erupts from behind.
Snow White!
Dorothy and Scarlet's vision fades to black. Eventually, they lose consciousness. Arc Guardian to be continued. Oh my god! I'm so glad that I'm doing this event all at once. For people that did this event when it was being released, I feel so bad for you. They left you off with the biggest cliffhanger ever. They literally had a Lilith bleeding out of every hole in her face, and they had Dorothy and Scarlet on the ground dying next to the commander. Oh my god. I was so mad we had to wait a whole ass week after this. That's what I was saying. Like, that's insane. To be continued should be hate speech. Oh my god. Cliffhanger of the cliffhanger? They really did that to you. They really gave you like a cliffhanger that is so... It's not bad, like it makes me mad. It's bad as in like, it makes me want the next part immediately. It was bad, but I feel we've had worse cliffhangers. Just out of curiosity, what is your guys's, like, the biggest cliffhanger of an event? What do you guys think it is? The biggest cliffhanger from an event? I think Old Tales Part 1 was worse. I guess I don't remember where the Part 1 ends off, because I think I did it all in one sitting. Cause like, what's the cliffhanger for Goddess Fall? I can't remember that one either. Maybe I'm just bad at remembering the sections. Unbreakable Spear for me. Miracle Snow. Ooh. I think Unbreakable... Oh, thank you for the resubscribe, King. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was an event. It's being stuck on a campaign boss. Oh, that's so fair. That would be terrible. Being stuck on... Being stuck on a boss would be a nightmare, because you just want to end it. Was Goddess Fall Noah? Maybe. I think so. Goddess Fall cliffhanger is the queen coming down. Oh, and that's not like the terrible cliffhanger. Like, that makes you hype. It doesn't make you like, be like, oh my god. It makes you hype for the next part. But like, this cliffhanger, if I had this in person, like if I had done this a week it was released, I'd be like, what? What are you doing to me right now? And Marianne revealing herself. Oh, that's true. I can't believe I forgot. Like, I guess it's because I did it all in one sitting. I guess that's what it comes down to, is I keep doing these all in one sitting. I'm like, ooh, how bad was the cliffhanger again? I don't remember. So often I just had to sit out on the main story a few weeks to power up to continue. I'm kind of glad, like, not kinda, I'm very glad they have the story mode now, so that that's not really a thing you have to worry about anymore. Unbreakable Spear really had me thinking Simon would stay forever. Oh my god, I can't read. Would forever stay in Gluttony. I can see that. I can see that. And I can see why that would be upsetting, because she is such a wonderful character. She is such an amazing character. I would hate for that to be the case. It was really bad in the main story in the first year of the game. We had nothing. And also, like, it would suck having, like, because did you also have less ways to, like, get, like, stuff to level up? Cubes did not count for power, neither did OL gear, and dolls didn't exist. Okay, so yeah, you did have less ways. The only way to increase your power was levels. Aw, man. I'm glad that I play in the spoiled. I'm glad that I play in the post-spoiled the player base. Was cliffhanger ever not knowing if Neon was a spy? Get out of here. Imagine ending chapter 16 and that's the end of the first few chapters until the next update. Did they have consistent updates? Like, have they always been consistent about when they update, or did the updates used to come slower? Because they probably have a bigger team now. Yeah, they were. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, they have a bigger team now, probably. So, like, you know. Oh, thank you for the hype train. The hype train is very weird. I feel like it happens a lot, like, minutes after anything has happened. I guess it's only been 2 minutes. But that's still minutes multiple. Okay. Lucky for me, I'm not doing this as a releasing, so we can go ahead and go to the next one without having to do the wait a week for what's gonna happen. They will give a roadmap for a year, I think. Like last year they did change some plans. Oh, that's cool. What chapter are you on again? I finished chapter 32 and I haven't started 33 at all. So I am at 32. Mother Whale sucked. Yeah, I heard I was very lucky that it used to be very outrageously strong. The hype train is pretty easy to start, I've noticed, yeah. And I don't care if it's easy to start. I'm just like, why does it have the delay? Like, why does it feel like it has to think about whether or not it wants to do it? Oh? Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hand over her body, she finds nothing wrong. Except for the trauma! Except for the trauma! She pushes herself... Blah, 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 blah. She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Oh god. Vivid memories come flooding back. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
There are more!
Sorry, I was laughing because... Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was laughing because it said vivid memories come into my head. And then my alerts popped up and I was like, that's not the vivid memory. That was my first thought in my head. I was like, wait. I was like, funny timing. The Black Heretic lands, encircling the fallen Lilywise. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. Oh god. Oh god, please don't take my girly. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. I mean, that is a good thing to do. Shoot first to ask questions never. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lilywise. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Oh no, it's happening again. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. Oh my god, please. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head. If she does, the heretic might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away. Oh god, that's terrifying. That would be so terrifying to have, like, the fear of just somebody, like, so powerful and you know they're right there in front of you. You know they're just, like, feet away and you're so scared to look up because they might be looking at you. If they're looking at you, that means you're dead. That means, like, that's it. Like, that's... Ooh. Ooh, that would be very scared. That would be very scary.
I have to grab it!
Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the fur of the Black Heretic comes into view. My poor little baby girl. Oh god. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking towards her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No!
Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lily-Wise and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. Oh my god, why do I keep trying to say forehead? In an instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before. The face of her comrades who have fought alongside her. I can't read. To her, the Black Heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. Oh god. That would also be like another layer to the horror, is realizing like this could have been somebody you know. Literally, this could have been somebody you knew. Pull it. Pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger!
The heretic's head explodes. Wait. Oh. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Along with the heretic, a white flower spattered in blood. Her shine in her eyes is gone. The shine in her eyes is black now. The little sparkle is. Look at that. Ooh.
Snow White.
Lilith?
Snow White, don't worry. I'll protect you.
Oh. The white flower, stained red, dances in the wind. Oh. Oh, I love this. It sways back and forth, freely and without restraint. A black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter, and the stem breaks. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down at the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. Oh, are you... Oh. Is this the start of your mind break? Is this the start of your mind break? Are you imagining the pieces as actual petals? She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Lily-Wise, pure and beautiful, resembles a white flower, just like always.
Snow White, are you alright?
Did I say mind break? Mind switch. Mind switch. Corruption tag? Is it? Is... Okay. I can't tell if she's just, doing the, if she was just thinking in her head with the petals, or if she actually saw, like, the broken pieces of the heretic as petals. Stop calling me out! Euphemism. Oh, okay. I was like, at first I thought it was, and then I was like, wait, is she actually seeing it as that? You did not just say Guna detected. Have you seen the game I play? It's done been detected.
That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith,
Yes, I'm here.
don't die. Oh.
I won't.
Oh. Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. Oh, God. I feel so bad for her. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf, who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe, is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. Oh, it's like she said, literally every, like, person that protected her is gone. Every person that, like, was with her and, like, wanted her to stay, like, innocent and, like, kind of not have to go through this is gone. And now she has to, like, step it up and, like, do the things that people tried to protect her from having to do. Oh. Real quick. Sorry. My heater was turning on, I heard it. I was like, I don't know how to read more. She must do something. As she grits her teeth, she tries to steel herself. The Black Heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond the same way she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Oh, God! Oh, God! I know I say this a lot, but especially her. You know, therapy might help a little bit. I mean, I know you're too busy right now to do it, but like therapy might help a little. Just a little bit. Talk to somebody. Please. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
Snow White is the youngest out of this, like, group, right? It's not just like she's physically, like, younger. She is actually younger, right? Yeah. Do they say how much younger she is than them? Because, like, obviously, like, the reason why I asked that is because she could be older than she looks, but she was turned at a younger age, so she still has her younger age body. She's baby, but they're all adult women. Oh, okay. Okay. She just... I would say she has the mind of a child. Okay. She seems very innocent, and not just, like, compared to Rapunzel. She seems innocent in, like, all aspects. Like, even though she is emotionally mature, that emotional maturity seems to come from a place of having to mature at such a young age, not a place of naturally maturing at that age. She has child prodigy energy. She does. She does. Children aren't meant to become Nikkes. I mean, you can make the argument that technically nobody's meant to become a Nikke. Because, like, you know, some people might see it as a natural process in and of itself. Compared to Rapunzel, well, I just wanted to make it clear that I wasn't just talking about, like, she doesn't make like more mature jokes like how Rapunzel does. She is innocent in like every aspect of like handling relationships and like disagreements and like handling combat, like in all aspects. Dorothy was raised by a politician, Rapunzel by God, Lilith and Commander are battle-hardened, Snow and Red were the odd ones out. Yeah. The CG doesn't care. They just want more meat for the grinder. They actually do just not care about anybody they put in. And like, I guess, like, if things were really that bad, I could see why that would be the case. But like, also, like, you're telling me that the best thing to do is to throw children into battle? That's the best you could come up with?
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder...
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
Oh.
And you two? Are you all right?
Well enough, as you can see.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we Nikkes. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters.
Listen, every single commander that we've interacted with has the luckiest, like, bodies ever. Like, even Johan included. Somehow they managed to survive all these insane scenarios, and I'm here for it. I'm not complaining. I'm happy they're not dying. But, like, how crazy would it be if, like, in chapter, like, 60, our commander just dies? Our commander just dies and we have a whole new one? How insane would that be?
They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
But he'll be fine. Right?
Right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger. The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know. How about Lilith?
Oh.
Oh?
Oh my! Everyone seems to be doing fine.
You can't just come in here casually like we didn't just see you bleeding out of every hole in your face. There was blood coming out your nose, your ears, your eyes, your mouth. And you can't just come in here and casually be like, oh, everyone's doing fine. What about you? What about you? What about you? Hello? Hello? You're just gonna come in so casually like that? Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. That's okay. I guess you can behave how you want to when you're about to die. Given current routing protagonism, unlike Lee, but Elex talk about overloading last summer, the possibility SKK getting overloaded is not impossible. See, I think it'd be kind of cool if we had like a story that was in the past to show like just how insane like being a commander would be if you were a normal commander. Like, just imagine that, like a event where you're just a normal commander at risk of actually dying. Well, I'm going to bed now. I'm tired from work. Bye. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us, Shadow. Have a good night.
Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith.
Yes? What is it?
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. Alright everyone, just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while. If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro.
Oh, thank God.
Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Lilywise opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
Nikes are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Yeah, I would say so. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a professional, but I've never seen somebody cough up that much blood and be okay. That's all I have to say on the topic. I ain't diagnosing her with anything. Just a minor cold. That person in chat can't diagnose her with anything. Do not trust that person to diagnose you with an illness. They will give you the common cold. They will actually give you the common cold to cover up for their lack of ability to diagnose you. Do not trust them. Don't worry if it's less than 500 milliliters, it's fine. Don't trust that other person in chat either. Bleeding out of your eyes, nose, mouth, and ears is not normal no matter how little it is. No matter how little it is. Not okay. I have a degree? In what? In what? If you have a degree in medicine and you're telling me it's okay to bleed out of your eyes, nose, and mouth and ears all at the same time, as long as it's less than 500 milliliters, then I don't know if I want to trust that degree. This is fine. Ooh, you guys are so... I disagree with Kat. You guys are so insane. You guys are so insane. I actually think that I don't want you guys to perform any kind of medical treatment on me, even if I'm bleeding out in front of you. I do not want you to touch me. I do not trust you guys with that. Even if there's a first aid kit right next to me with guide on how to save me from dying, I don't want you guys to do it. I literally rather do it myself and take the risk. I got a degree and trust me, bro. Okay. God.
Snow White.
Yes?
Go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry.
Oh.
She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it.
Oh.
She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
Oh my.
You really have grown up.
She has.
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
Oh, she's so depressed. She's changed for the depressed. She used to be a very, very shiny lady that looked forward to the future, and now Dorothy's just like very depressed, which, like, fair. I will say that is fair. That is character development I can get behind. It's very understandable. Coming from Doro, that's ironic. If Lilywise had seen this side of Snow, she might have made the different decision. I think she would have, because I think that she, even though she got told Snow White isn't a kid anymore, I think she still struggles to see it. You're not built like Lilith, so you might not be able to lose that much. Oh, okay, so it's how I'm built. Where's my button? Sorry, I was turning. I say this like once every stream. I have a set of filters for when the heater's running, so you can't hear the heater, but it thinks that my laugh, because I do a snicker, and that's how I laugh, it thinks that's background noise, so you can't hear me laughing. It just cuts it off. It's like, nah, you are the background noise. So I have to switch it whenever the heater turns off.
Vophouse?
Vophouse? Vophouse? Oh, we get a little education in Vophouse. In case you didn't know, Vophouse comes from the blood. Just to give me a whole history lesson. Howdy, hello. She went from Snarky Bee to Snarky Depressed Bee. I mean, she kept her snark at least. She still kept a little bit of herself.
Yes. It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within Anike's brain.
The Vatican? What? They literally put the Vatican over her tummy. May I draw your attention to the Vatican womb tattoo? Okay, I'm glad you called it a womb tattoo because I didn't want to be the one to call it a womb tattoo because I thought you would call me out for being obsessed with womb tattoos. Because last week I was very much thirsting over Behemoth's womb tattoo and I was worried that you guys would sense a pattern. And so I didn't want to say it, but since you said it, I can say it. They really gave her a Vatican womb tattoo. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The Goddess Squad wiped them all out.
I like how he sounds so confused by the idea
One
of
of them was
heretic.
exposed to the Vophouse within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities.
A heretic?
A heretic? Me, whenever somebody says something bad about me.
A heretic?
A heretic? Guys, I'm not Gunnar. By the way, here's a womb tattoo. Listen, I've said before, I don't try to fight that accusation. I know I am. I know what I am. I even said before, people tell me I should get the eye tracking. I'm like, we don't need the eye tracking. I literally tell you guys, hey, look at those nice set of titties. Look at those boobs. You know what I'm looking at. I don't try to hide it. I know what I am. I embrace it. It's who I am. Also, look at this nice set of titties. They even got, well, it's not RGB since it's just the one color, but they even got the titties highlighted for you. You don't even need to be like, oh, I just accidentally looked at her titties. You could be like, oh, I'm looking at the lights on her titties. Reason. They gave you a reason. They literally gave you your excuse.
She was ultimately eliminated by the Goddess Squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vophouse in your blood is genuine. While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
Oh,
so you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
Oh, that's great. Is his adopted daughter gonna help him with it? Can we play Boom on those titties? Hopefully. Hopefully. Is it a womb tattoo or just writing on the clothes? I think it's just writing on the clothes, but I like to believe that if you lifted it up, there would also be a tattoo underneath that also said, Vatican.
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter. Not your type of humor. Noted.
You really just immediately said, what if it's not because of my blood? What if it's because of my bullshit?
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah. The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
The mechanical messiah? Oh. That makes it sound like, and I guess it makes sense that the church would kind of like know what's going on, but like that almost makes it sound like the church is part of the like government in a way. Like it sounds like they're very like they have so much information, like she can't even tell him, and it's like, why do you know that? Why you know that so much?
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Yes.
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something.
Yeah.
The Ark. It wasn't built after the Rapture invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade.
This is very sus. He is right. This is very sus. MMR equals mechanical messiah research? Oh, that... They haven't said what the acronym meant before. Oh.
After thinking it through, I've got two theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago. Seems one of the two theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Girlie, you made the little sound. That's the sound of somebody calling you out and being right. So, what you got there? What information you got there? You want to share with us? Miscellaneous Medical Research was the acronym before. Oh, okay. Huh. She kind of got caught, but also like she's gonna continue lying through her teeth, I guess.
Naturally. Since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble.
Oh,
so
okay.
Chill.
Appreciate the thought.
So chill.
I've no intentions of stirring up trouble. So chill.
So chill. I love that line. So chill.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on.
Oh?
Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
I have a theory I'm crafting up, but I'm not gonna say out loud because I don't want it confirmed. Ouch, cost to be a Dio victim? Time to poop in a bag from now on? I mean, he can't help it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hi, Miles. Say it? Well, I want to say it, but I don't want anyone to confirm it. I don't want somebody to be like, well, you almost there. Well, you're kind of right. I don't want people to confirm it because I feel like if it's right, then it'll be revealed in this event. But I was like, you know, if you're missing a lot of internal organs, then you're probably gonna have to get hooked up to some kind of life support. And who do I know that gets hooked up to life support? Huh. I know somebody that gets hooked up to life support. Know somebody who has to get treated.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
Us? No, it's not you. I'm talking about Anderson. No, is my entire chat on life support? Did I not know my entire chat's on life support? The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
At least say goodbye. What?
Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
What are you doing to this man?
So?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Are you kidnapping him? The VTC priestess tases the commander. Are you kidnapping the commander? Hello? He drops to the floor without so much as a sound.
The Vapaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
You just kidnapped a man. The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
Oh my god.
You will be taken to the laboratory.
They are
For the
actually
sake of
kidnapping
humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Listen. I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. I know this isn't the time to make jokes, but when he whipped his head to the side, all I could think was, I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my... The sound of breaking bones echoes as the soldier's nose crumples under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out, and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
Yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny. Even when he's like post almost dying, had to have organs removed, he's like, what'd you think? Two of them can take me? Hello? Even tied up and injured, he still kicks ass? Exactly. You cannot stop this man. Oh no, she's stopping this man with the taser. Priestess fires the taser once again. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. Okay, you can take this man. In this one very specific scenario with a taser, you can take this man. I take back what I previously said. The VTC priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
I accidentally hit it and made all the text reveal, then I hit shift to make it auto go forward, and I guess that makes it just go forward immediately if the text is already shown.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness.
You sound disappointed by that. I'm just kind of surprised that the priestess is so hot. But I guess I've seen Rapunzel. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. But also, like, she's so hot, but I hate her so much because she attacked our bromander. Tasers is one weakness? Apparently you can take anything but a taser, but I guess you can't physically resist a taser. I think it's very easy to tell who the real monster is in that moment. Yeah, The person tasing them and kidnapping them, I would go so far as to say is a real monster. I'll say it. They're the real monster. The commander opens his eyes. The VTC priestess sits across from him. Also, this might just be me being Nayuta brain rotted, but I saw the white hair. I was like, my beloved Nayuta? And then she started tasering him. I was like, no, she wouldn't do this. She wouldn't do this. She wouldn't do that to my mans. We're homies, me and the legendary commander. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore, the priestess says with a smile on her face. The central government disgusts me. I mean, yeah, it's pretty ironic that she had a smile on her face as she did it. You can sort of overlay Nayuta's head and it fits on this model. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay, thank God. I thought I was just Nayuta brain rotted. The VTC priestess, it's across from him.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
But
we've also administered a tranquilizer.
I'm just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vophaus.
Oh.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy, but I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed.
I don't know what got you in a tizzy. It's not just you, it's a leading semi-crack theory. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Those are not Nayuta's boobs. I recognize Nayuta's boobs from a mile away. Okay, quick question. Are they too big or too small for Nayuta's boobs? That's my only question.
If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark.
What? They already descended? Wow, you really said let's get the favorites in first. Wow, let me get so much favoritism up in here. 2 pixels too small. I'm going to put that to the test. When I'm done with this event, I swear to God, when I'm done with this event, I'm taking her model, I'm taking Nayuta's model, I'm putting it in Clip Studio, and we are overlaying them, and we are going to see if it's 2 pixels small. And if it's 2 pixels too small, I will gift you something. If you are actually that accurate.
In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to Phases 4 and 5?
Yeah.
So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
You could lose the Goddess Squad. You don't care about that either?
Wow. I'm not surprised, but also, like, the fact that he says you could lose the Goddess Squad makes me kind of feel like he didn't know they were gonna lock them out. That's kind of my thought. You're surprised they prioritize bureaucracy? Well, I guess because I don't think, personally, I don't think they're going to pick like the best people at everything they can do to go into the Ark. I feel like there's no way to get around the little bit of favoritism.
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
Yeah.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
What?
Oh?
What?
The one you call His Holiness?
Yes.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
Excuse you, he's been calling everyone cultish freaks. He's not gonna suddenly stop for you. He's not gonna suddenly stop throwing around the word cultish and cult just for you, woman, and you're acting like a cult, so I'm kind of thinking you are part of a cult. Turns out the real cult was organized religion. I'm also like, it's so funny to me that he did actually try to pull his rank and it just did nothing. It just did nothing. Legendary Commander, like a Karen, where's your manager? And it did nothing. He really tried to do that and they just brushed him off.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Not interested.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
No, thank you.
You're pulling everything out of your ass! Oh my god, you're trying everything! You're trying everything and it's just not working! Oh, you're screwed. Oh, you're screwed. I love this silly dork. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard. But, like, it's not working at all. She does not give a single fuck. She doesn't. Note to self, modern SKK have way more Riz than Legendary Commander. I mean, I think he's trying it on the wrong person. Bro's trying that unspeakable Riz. I think it's I think it would work on most people. I think just maybe she's a little too devout to have like a simple simple wordplay and work on her. Lillywise would kill her and pinch him hard if she heard that. I mean, maybe that was the plan. Like, Lillywise would see them together outside on a date, and she would just jump her. She would just bash her face.
Excuse me, priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Oh.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
Oh, is somebody in trouble? Are you in trouble? Did you do something you weren't supposed to? Did you bite off a little bit more than you could chew? Oh, did you mess up? That's okay, because I will punch you in the face. Just so funny being like, yeah, they're all outside. They're all waiting for you. And she's just like, I'll be right back. It's like, girly? I think you might be in a little bit of trouble.
What, did His Holiness pass away? It did seem like he was hanging on by a thread.
Ugh.
Oh, snap. Did I get it right?
Wait.
Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. That's so funny. That's so funny. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. Oh my god, you hate her! Maximum troll? He hates her so much. Like, I don't know if hate's the right word. He likes seeing her downfall so much. It grows quiet outside. What? A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I was like, is there something in there with him? But he says it's outside the room, but for a second I was like, is there something like crawling through the vents? The door opens. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh.
Please be a
Here
homie.
to break me out?
Please.
Yes. Hold on.
It's a homie! It's a homie! Wait, he's a homie! The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
I worship the goddess squad above all else. Done. Can you stand?
Yeah, I'm a devotee. Yeah, I just snapped the priestess's neck, but you don't get it. My one and true god is actually the entirety of the goddess squad. I actually don't care about my actual god. I have a new one. Bro's the ultimate simp and I love it. He's amazing. He chooses his god. This is amazing. I love this so much. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's the same guy, and he's such a fan of us that he literally changes his religion for us. That's how much he likes us. We mean a guy abandoned his religion for us.
Ugh. Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go. The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
All right. Thanks.
Wow. Wow, it feels too easy. It feels too easy. Would you snap someone's neck for your Oshi? I mean, if I found my Oshi tied up in a room, hog style, and everyone's giving me the runaround, then maybe, if my Oshi was just standing there and there was a person yelling at them, I would just go up and snap their neck. Just imagine like somebody's yelling at somebody, you're like, hell no, and you run over and snap their neck. Just no hesitation. Footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got caught. Took them long enough. Their security is pretty sloppy.
I was too
10
easy.
or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
Oh, you're so cool.
1 second.
Oh, you're so cool. Oh, you're so cool. Oh, you're so cool. Oh, he never misses. He's so cool. He don't miss. He's so cool. If I found my Yoshi tied up, considering how thirsty tonight is, considering how thirsty tonight was going, I thought this was going differently. I mean, fair, but also, like, you know what? I'm gonna stop myself from digging myself in a hole. I'm gonna go ahead and stop myself here because I was about to dig a deep hole. I was about to dig a 6-foot deep hole. The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
He's
Please
not
hurry.
coming.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as Nikes. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
The platoon leader salutes. Oh, my homie. Yo, I got a homie.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
The commander returns the salute. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. Oh. It was nice having a homie while it lasted. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. Y'all, I liked having a homie for a little bit. That was pretty cool. I mean, I'm upset that I hate to say it because, like, he's my homie. I don't think he survived. But, like, also, he's still my homie. Oh, Goat, you will be missed. He was amazing. Was one of us. He was one of us. In that short period of time, he became my best friend. Faceless homies don't have good odds. It's true. I mean, yeah, if they didn't give you a face, you're kind of high. The graph for whether or not a character is gonna die in Nikke and whether or not they have a face is very much overlapping. I know that doesn't prove anything, but I'm just saying there is a pattern. I am recognizing pattern, but also, like, he was homie. We didn't learn his name. Yeah, we did. His name was Homie. You didn't hear him say it when we said, "Hey, what's your name?" He went, "You can just call me Homie." You didn't see that part? You weren't there? It happened right like 2 seconds ago. I talk with my hands too much. I just like motioned with my hands, hit my phone, and perfectly hit it to swipe it up to go back to the home screen and exit out VTube Studio. By the way, Leia, did you do Terminus ticket? You can laugh at me. I did not do Terminus ticket. Every time I opened up the event, I just ended up only doing the mini game. Every time I opened the event to do it, I went into the mini game and I just did that for like 3 hours, and then I'm like, oh, the mini game was very addicting for me. The mini game was very addicting. It's good that they took it away because I would have still been playing it today. We would have had an hour of me playing that mini game before this started if the mini game was still around. It's a good story, though. I did hear a lot of people saying it was a really good story. So I am gonna play it when it goes to the, like, the recollection or whatever. I am going to play it when you can get it, but the minigame. Don't worry, the minigame will be added to the arcade eventually. Good. I need the minigame. Sometimes I think about the minigame. I downloaded Nikke on my iPad just because I thought it would be easier to play the mini game on. It was literally that mini game that got me to download it to my iPad. The Ark's entrance. Goddess Squad. In the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them.
What am I? Some kind of legendary commander? I just think it's so funny, though. What am I? I feel like some kind of legendary hero. They did that on purpose. They did that line on purpose.
It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Say that again? Oh, I'll say it again. What are we? Some kind of legendary commander? Oh my god, I love it. I'm glad that he's back with my girly, but am I crazy? Am I crazy or is her cheek glitched? Am I crazy or is this glitched out? Let me... Oh, wrong thing. You see it? You see it? Am I crazy or is it glitched out there? Let me move this mouse. Yeah, okay. I was like, I can't tell if I'm crazy or not. I mean, I could still be crazy about other stuff. Come on, undo. Okay, perfect. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think your resolution is messing with the decal. I don't think so, because it didn't do this before. I kind of think that it's just messed up on this one section. I kind of think it's just messed up on this one, like, cutscene. Because it was not like that before. That was the first thing I noticed. Good evening. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically.
Yes! Threaten them! Yes! With what's happening to her, I'll consider it a feature on her condition. Yeah, that's why I was like, I can't tell if I'm crazy or if it's supposed to be like, if it's like a glitch in the game or if it's supposed to be like that to show like her body physically having side effects.
Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5.
That was an angry vein mark? Oh! Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. It just glitched. Oh, okay. So there was supposed to be something there. It just wasn't supposed to look like that. Oh, okay.
The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do.
You know, I like that he says, and we'll let them do whatever they want to do. I like that. That's very... It makes me very happy that he's not like, oh, they gotta do this. Like, we can't let them do this. It's like, no, they can do whatever they want. But yeah, you really missed out with Terminus. I'm definitely gonna have to play it when it comes into the archive. I guess I didn't realize it was gonna be such a amazing event. As weird as it sounds. I was just, the mini game got me.
But I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them.
Oh.
Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
We raised them.
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then, what about the others who thought it would end at phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
They probably won't be making one.
Oh. So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during phase 3, if that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Oh wait. Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface. After phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark.
What? You're the one that suggested that? Oh my god. They said everyone's here, right? Including Dorothy? What did they say? Yeah, she's here. I was thinking for a second, I was like, she's the one that suggested that, and Dorothy hates that. She's probably gonna say something, actually. I'll let the girlie speak. Hi, Leia. Hello.
We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together. And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth.
Don't be ridiculous. Girlie, I have terrible news for you. They were ridiculous. I'm so sorry. They were, in fact, ridiculous.
Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
When that happens, I'll need the 2 of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary, we're not going down during phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikes alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No, that sounds like a good plan. But, I hate to say it, but I'm from the future, and that's not how it plays out.
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically.
He ought to be proficient at that at the very least.
He ought to be proficient at that at the very least.
Oh my god. do you think he does nothing? Do you think he does nothing? Like, he does less than you, I will say. But do you think he does nothing? Do you think his job is just to sit there? Okay, I'm back. Had to fix my internet. Welcome back. Welcome back. Burn? It was a very sick burn. He didn't even actually, he did just gloss over it. He didn't even give it any, like, weight. He's just like, yep, moving on.
But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone nods.
All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this, in whatever form it may be.
Aww.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime.
Oh, you sweet, innocent child. You sweet, innocent child. He didn't address it. He did not. He just let the burn move. He's just like, okay, we're not even gonna do it. We're not even gonna acknowledge that you just said that. You sweet, innocent commander. You don't even know what the central government's gonna do.
Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games. Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
What's that one? Of Mice and Men? This feels like the Of Mice and Men at the end of the movie where he's like, yeah, we'll start a rabbit farm and there'll be all these rabbits and we'll be able to have all these animals. It'll be so fun, George. And then he shoots him in the back of the head. That feels like what he's doing to them. He's telling them all this amazing stuff that's gonna happen. All this amazing, like, future that they have, and then they're about to get domed emotionally. God, I see it too. It's right there. It's right there. Tell me about the rabbits. Tell me about the fame and the fortune, Commander. Tell me about how much the Ark is gonna love us, Commander. Never saw that movie. What's the context? The context is very complicated, but basically he is like telling him to imagine all this stuff and be like happy so that he's happy for his final moment before he dies because he knows he's about to shoot him in the back of the head. And that's what it feels like here. It feels like he's telling them, like, look at all this stuff we're gonna do in the future. Isn't it amazing? As he knows, like, that the government is okay with them dying. But, like, that's the thing that I'm like, you were saying a lot of stuff, but, like, it doesn't really feel like you even believe it.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Whatever that may mean.
And a mecha destructor zoo. Drink for days with beauties in both arms.
Are you trying to get killed early?
You'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Are you trying to get killed early? You keep saying these things, and I have a feeling you're getting closer to death with Lilith.
Huh.
Scarlet does not recognize her own thing, which it's funny that you said that because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, she doesn't even recognize it. But I think that goes back to the fact that she's not actually, like, she's kind of role-playing in a way because, like, even her sister didn't talk like this. Her sister didn't act the same way she did. She does. He said the thing, he said the line, but also, like, I feel like he knows he's lying.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together.
Do you all have time?
Oh? Where you want to go? I'll go anywhere with you. Oh. Just think about the rabbits. Just think about the fame, the fortune, everything you're gonna get. I want chat to close their eyes for a moment. Now think about all the beautiful mansions you're gonna live in. Think about all the beautiful ladies you're gonna have, all the money you're gonna have. Bang! And that's it. That's the end of my chat. Buzz. And now I'm reminded of chapter 1, thanks a lot. You're welcome. Now you can think about the beautiful Marianne. No, I'm okay. It's okay, you were saved. Anybody that didn't close your eyes, you're still alive. Everyone else is. You got your child with you? It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark's sealing operations to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that involves a manual after all. Authorization can be granted from anywhere. Who is blowing up your phone? Why are you so popular? However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the original assigned contact cannot be reached. Dude, you can answer your phone. I'm giving you permission. Oswald presses the button and answers. Oh, he listened! Oh, he listened to me! Y'all? The game listens to me. I spoke and the game did it. I have so much power.
This is Oswald.
Mister.
Oh, it's your child.
When are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then.
I don't think he's popular, he's just busy. I mean, look at this. Look at this. His child is calling him. He's popular with his child.
He even let me borrow his phone. When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
I like how she's making them uncomfortable. They're like, God, this child's just hanging out with us and I don't want to say anything because, like, this is my boss's kid. I can't tell my boss's kid to leave. What am I supposed to say? This is my boss's child. I can't tell my boss's child to leave me alone.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later.
Oh.
I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia, I'm
gonna go now. See you.
Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but, well, it's just...
There better be a good reason.
She's your kid.
This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone, and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do.
Oh, Oh, this
I'm
is
sorry.
so cute.
I take full responsibility for my actions and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
Lie
Good.
to you freaking teeth.
Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
Click.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
He was thinking you were a good dad. Oswald studies a report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped. After that, Red Shoes died. Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
Son. Stop it. Oswald makes a call.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst. All right, I'm counting on you.
Oswald hangs up. Oswald always gets last word.
Let's roll.
Let's rock and roll. Oh, I'm scared. This was named after Lily Wise, and I'm scared because, like, it could either be something really good or something really bad. Okay. Okay, let's just rip the band-aid off. There's no point dragging out. White flowers. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Another gust of wind blows. Lily-wise, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Wow. Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
Oh. A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily-wise.
Oh.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized we rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together, especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it, at least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
Aww.
All of us, together.
Lily-wise walks forward. Snow White's gaze follows her, lost in thought. Lily-wise starts to disappear into the distance. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears, but she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful.
Aww.
Feels like a dream.
Lily Wise turns back to look at everyone. Oh, this is so beautiful and it's so pretty and she's so pretty and she's so amazing and God. I feel like this is just like me watching a boulder slowly make its way to me, but I don't move out of the way. In fact, I keep walking towards the boulder, ready to get ran over. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows.
Wow!
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Oh! Lily Wise collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Lily Wise rises. White petals cover her entire body. Oh. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Lily Wise. Her eyes widen, and she dances with the petals, a duet of two Lily Wises. Oh, it's such a beautiful picture! Y'all, why do they gotta do this to us? Why do they gotta do this to us? They really love to hurt us. Oh, she's so beautiful and so happy. In the dreamlike scene, Lily Wise laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter. Oh, oh, all the art is so amazing. Why they gotta do this to us? Why do they hate us like this?
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This place, it's amazing!
Oh. Lilith!
Oh. She's struggling to be mature. She's struggling so much.
Snow White!
Oh.
Snow White, thank you.
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lily Louise. I did it again. I was doing so good. Lily Wise. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can, to imprint it into her mind. Snow White gazes at Lily Wise, and Lily Wise the flowers, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. I'm so... I mean, she's not wrong. A heavy silence looms over the plaza, filled with mass-produced sneak gaze. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Art Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers, returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikke who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detailed the numerous risks each volunteer might face. I mean, we know somebody that's gonna do it. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission. It's nearly guaranteed that they will lose their lives. As mass-produced Nikkes, they are fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. Pina? In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nikke gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced Nikke rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it?
Oh,
should I take it to the front?
Oh. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives the nod. Oh, she's so amazing. Oh, Pina, you're so amazing. God, every time I am happy, I remember the other stuff that happens. Oh God, I'm traumatized. Hello, Leia? Hello, 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 hello. Pina walks forward, sets the document down, and turns back. The crowd of Nikkes looks at her.
The Goddess Squad will be with us.
Pina heads back to her dorm. Soon, the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza. So she's like the reason why they had any to begin with. Because everyone was hesitating before, then she's like, oh, like, the Goddess Squad's gonna be with us, so like, what's the big deal? So like, she's the kind of the reason why so many people signed up to begin with, because she was like, oh. First mass-produced Nikke in, last goddess out. Oh. First to sign, the last to die. Yeah. But also, like, she probably wouldn't have signed if she was completely, like... Well, I guess everyone ended up signing, but I was gonna say... Not everyone, but a lot of people. But I was gonna say... She probably also has a little bit of confidence in her skills. And especially in the goddess's skills, because she specifically said theirs.
Alright. Phase 3 of the sealing begins now.
Right now.
I've got good news and bad news.
Oh.
What do you want to hear first?
The bad news.
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptors stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Oh my god.
Right, congrats.
Nay, the good tidings be this. Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
I don't wanna... I'm happy for you, but I'm still caught up on the fact that the only good news he had for us was his bowel movement. I mean, considering his physical condition, I mean, I'm proud of him, but that's not... Maybe not the group announcement. That's like an announcement that maybe you just do with one person. Hey now, he just got surgery. That's important news. I mean, that is true. It's true. I'm just like... You know... You don't got any other good news for us? You don't got any other good news for us? Okay. I wish I could have Rapunzel's old outfit with this giant halo, because I do freaking love the halo.
That means our combat power has increased. Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
More than twofold?
Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Don't test it.
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Oh.
Dorothy and Lilith's
we
gear will
agree.
take a little longer. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkeis. All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
Try
You
not
got
to.
it.
Got a squad. Ready. Encounter.
Oh, they said the thing. They said the thing. Oh, I'm so happy, but also like the mission starting also means something else is going to be starting. Oh, okay. Okay, the beginning of the end. Yeah, that's what's gonna be starting. Okay. A thunderous war erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Rapture, Ultra, shoots into the air. Its abdomen caves in, and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumples with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with Rapture, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lilywise dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
Nah,
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptures aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Lilywise wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from some... Oh my god, Lilywise wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. Oh god. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith,
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
what do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Oh!
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure, let's do that.
Scarlet, how's it going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
I swear to god, if you go around to every single person and ask them to go on a trip with you after this is over, I will lose all respect for you. But let's just casually plant death flags. I mean, that's the other thing I was gonna say, is it feels like he's just doing it to try to get her not to push herself so that they can go on that date together and she has something to look forward to in the future.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lilywise and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type Raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced Nikkeis.
What? I just love how confident Scarlet is. She's filled to the brim with confidence. She has enough confidence for everyone in this chat and me combined.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type Raptures shell the mass-produced Nikkeis lines. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff
A shield to protect everyone!
A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
Yeah,
You like it?
it's kind of insane.
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
For
Yes.
real? That wasn't
Let's
for
make
real?
it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of the Rapture, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
That's what
I should have
wondering.
asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptures. We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the raptors that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
I don't know if it's just a sign of heretics improving the same way that Nikkei's improved, but isn't it kind of crazy that they went from mass-produced heretics to like these super powerful like pilgrim level strength heretics? Because they did have like they were using mass-produced bodies before.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
Yeah, they are.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
No, she didn't.
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
Excuse me?
I just love the way she said, "Excuse me."
Excuse me?
The idea of her stealing a plane is insane to her, but also like it makes sense because I imagine at this point they're not really flying around as much because of the possibility of getting shot down. So like, it's not stealing so much as like getting something from the curb next to the trash can at that point. It's not really stealing. You saw it by the trash can on the curb with a sign that said free, and you went ahead and took it. The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in, and Scarlet looks up towards the sky.
The wings of victory.
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Wipe them out.
Oh, whoa, that's incredible. That is insane. It looks like a ship from the water just able to fly. They literally have like this entire part that you normally see on like aircraft vessels. It's so cool. Oh, it's so cool.
Roger that!
The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fire. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
Do you remember Red Ash? I do. I didn't remember that the ship looked like this. Did they show the full ship? Because this ship looks so... I love it.
On it!
The beam slices across the battlefield. Lily Weiss looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. The ship is the map in Red Ash. Oh, okay. I don't remember the event maps that much, I'm gonna be honest. The only one I really remember is Cinderella's, and that's because you had to find the pieces around. Oh, that's so cool. It looks like the Hellcarrier from from Marvel. I mean, even that looks like a ship with wings on it, though. It just looks like a spacecraft. I mean, an aircraft carrier with wings. If you make an aircraft carrier with wings, they're gonna look pretty similar.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
It was so easy.
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
Oh, is that easy?
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Oh, hell
Are you
yeah.
flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced Nikkeis with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
That makes sense. I would be surprised if she could, though.
Oh, my bad.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you are mistaken about every single thing.
Oh my god,
How many
everyone's
are on
roasting him.
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
Every time somebody has a chance to roast him or to burn him, they take it. Nobody misses. Nobody misses the chance to do this to him. It's so funny.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those Raptures each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
As the Wings of Victory joins the battle, the tides begin to change. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of Raptures flying. Lilywise is finally able to catch her breath. Oh no, she has that look. Oh god, let me adjust how I'm sitting. Oh god. Her hands shake. Her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Lilywise stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
Oh, the commander hands her a towel. Lilywise takes it and wipes her face. Oh, that's so adorable. As little as 20, quite a few for a vessel that size. I was thinking that, but I imagine that the cannons are probably like automated or something. I imagine like the 20 is just how many people it takes to fly it and like set up the automation and everything, because that is very few people. Thick globules? I don't know how to say that word, I'll admit it, I'm illiterate. Thick globs of blood stick to the towel. Globules. Oh, globules. Oh, that's kind of a fun word, actually.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing.
It is nothing. Oh, never
Commander,
mind.
why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
No, I don't
You
think
never
that's it.
drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Oh, I think he
Wouldn't be
is.
the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Lilywise looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position. Oh, she's still unsure.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
The commander retches. Oh god, he is actually.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark. And I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Lily-wise straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Oh, why can't you guys just stay together forever and not either one be in danger? Oh, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, 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 hello. How you doing? How you doing? Where's my mouse? Oh, I found it. I just punched my mic. I'm doing everything wrong. I lost my mouse. I punched my mic. Well, the channel doesn't exist because it didn't paste to what I was trying to paste. Oh god. Sometimes my keyboard on... I think it's a sign that it needs replacement battery. Sometimes it just stops working. Why are you kidding me? I'm struggling so much. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So scared that may not have worked. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? How you doing? How you doing? I'm just gonna do it on this computer. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can hear the difference in the clacky keyboard. Ta-da! Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm already crying. I'm so upset already. I'm just like fighting the urge to keep it in until until I can't anymore. Because like, ooh. I know it's far Nikkei yet, but we plan to do some gaming and grinding tomorrow. Well, this is the event. This is the event that's out right now. This isn't the main story, sadly. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I gotta continue, don't I? I can't just leave it here and have them be cute on my screen forever. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I'm in the second part. Going bed soon. Take care, Leia. Have a good one. Have a good one. You got this, girlie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Seeing a raccoon is a sign of luck. Imagine meeting one that talks. It's the ears, aren't it? Isn't it? You think of a raccoon because of my ears. Isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna continue. And I'm gonna keep it together. Loiter for raccoon. I mean, Lloyd raccoon. Oh! Oh! That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Wait, you're not a raccoon? I have cat in my name. Are you... Did you actually think I was a raccoon? You've been here so long. You've been here when I looked even more like cat ears. You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me. You knew I wasn't a raccoon.
Be careful.
Lily-wise runs, and the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White! The Stormbringers are heading your way!
Huh?
I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
Oh. Oh. The hall shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory.
Ah!
creatures, come forth and face me 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat!
Escape!
Escape!
Escape, retreat, escape, retreat. There's a lot of pressure. See if Snow White isn't quite the pickle. It doesn't. She doesn't do good under pressure.
I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field.
What are you talking about?
Oh?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out.
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead! I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh.
But you'll have to trust me.
I trust you. Flames erupt from the engine of Wings of Victory. The aircraft open fires on the Stormbringer swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
I'm a little concerned. I have faith in her, but also the body she has in that cutscene is definitely not the same body she has later. And I'm like, I'm doing the math. I'm not a mathematician, but I'm doing the math, and 1 + 1 equals I think she's in danger. Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. Oh. They are Nikes, battered to a wreck. Oh, I don't like that for her. I have to work in 5 hours. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Get lots of rest. And don't think about this event. It will not help you sleep. I feel like Snow White has to go through so much. Their backs are a complete mess. There's no doubt they died while shielding her. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Snow White turns her head. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad and ruler of the sky, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
She turns her head again. The mass-produced Nikes are firing straight ahead. The Raptures are swarming in. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nike looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives her wry smile nods. Right as a Rapture's beam cannon decapitates her. What? Just imagine, like, you survive, all these bodies were protecting you, you look over and the person's like, oh, hi, and they're dead. I can see why she's traumatized. I see why they're traumatized. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the Raptures as they close in.
No!
She raises her weapons with shaking hands, and the muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Oh no! This is the pressure that Lilith was trying to prepare her for. This is the exact scenario that Lilith was trying to prepare her for. Much love, Leia, and hope you have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for coming with the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. God. Why do they did this on purpose? You could not convince me they didn't do this on purpose. They gave her this cute, adorable version just to traumatize her. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The wings of victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with raptures, they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Come in, Snow White!
I'm... Now! Just tell me where to go. Lilith! I'm fine. It's just a little blood. Commander! Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in!
We have heard naught from him for some time now.
Oh,
Damn it!
I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Oh. Aww. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. Oh my god. She's having a full breakdown. This isn't just like traumatized. She's having a full breakdown right now. Nikki, trauma, no way. Yes, way. They're actually making me feel so bad for her. Like, I already felt bad for her with Red Ash. Okay, listen, I just had a realization. Red Herd is the character they're constantly killing off. Snow White is the character they're constantly traumatizing. The two people that just keep going through stuff. How many times have we seen Red Herd die? How many times have we seen her traumatized? I see the connection here. It's real. I'm not making this up. She looks at the oncoming raptures.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Very scared.
Aww.
What should I do? What can I possibly do?
Oh, they do such a good job making them look terrified. Oh. Doro keeps getting traumatized too. Both of them are. Both of them are. You know what? Group them up. My theory can still stand for both.
I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here!
Oh.
No, don't come. Leave this to me.
Her calling out for Red Herd. Oh. Oh, this. Her calling out for Red Herd out of everyone. Like the person that she knows has like almost zero chance of being able to save her. It just shows how desperate she is. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad.
I want to run, but I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me.
Yes.
I have to do this.
Oh, I feel so bad for her, but also like she is becoming so much stronger. She's doing it. She's doing exactly what Lilith wanted her to do. I just also feel bad because I'm like, I don't want you to have to go through that. Overthrown was tragic. It was so tragic, and they really set us up to be sad throughout this entire event. Every time they name a section after like somebody, or like kind of like this is a white covers all, it always makes me feel sad because I'm like, it's the same thing that I've seen people say in TV shows when episode is called like episode 5 and it doesn't have an actual name. It usually means something bad is gonna happen, or it's gonna be like the best episode. Okay, let's do it. Let me drink some water. Mind switch. Oh, just out of the gate like that. Okay, mind switch. There we have it. And there it is. Right there. In front of us. We can no longer escape it. It is said that Nikkei's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is an nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. Oh! So it's basically disassociating. So it's just like a disassociation. You're just like bundling up the trauma so deep that you don't remember it. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most of its state akin to most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, it rearranges data miraculously, clicking into place. Okay, so it's not like disassociation. It's literally just scrambles everything. It's more like a scrambled egg. It's not like it's trying to. It's like the reason why it kind of reminds me of that is because usually when you're like in deep trauma, your brain can sometimes block it out and even create like a whole new like identity and make you like do that to escape trauma. It could even be the new identity is still you. It just doesn't remember the trauma. And it's like, kinda. It's weird to explain. But this is more like scrambled eggs. It's nanomachines rewiring the brain kind of messed up. Yeah, it's definitely doing the rewiring. It's just not doing it the same way. It's like it's trying to recreate what a brain does when it's traumatized. But it's machines. It's not a living organism. So it's not doing it just out of instinct. It's just doing it and kind of throwing everything everywhere and seeing what sticks. Disassociate in identity disorder? Yeah, they actually, and if you didn't know, that's the new term for multiple personality disorder. They no longer say multiple personality disorder because it's a side effect of disassociation. I saw a streamer who never played Nikkei before seeing the mind switch and go, okay, good, she's locking in, only to see what that truly meant in their despair. That's so funny. I'm sorry, that's so funny. Being like, as soon as the chapter starts, being like, oh hell yeah, she got this now, and then, oh god. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks in place. Snow White is one of those rare few Nikkeis.
My head!
The data in her head reassembles. Oh god, this is amazing art though. This is amazing. Like, the simple colors they chose for her look so good, and it just shows like how deep, like it makes you really focus on like her eyes and how deeply she's like seems to be traumatized because like the shine in her eyes is gone. She just has a blank expression and she's just staring forward. It really does seem like it's just amazing art. I'm just bad at describing stuff. It's just amazing art. They did an amazing job. Look at the images in the cracked mirror. That's the other thing I was gonna say is I didn't want to point it out because I thought this looks like Red Herd, but I can't tell. It looks like, I think the scene where she says goodbye, because it looks like her back. I think it kind of looks like the scene where she's waving goodbye. And kind of hard for me to see them. That's the only one I make out like clearly. I can only make out Red Herd's rear in one. That's why I didn't point it out, because that was the first thing I noticed was her butt. But it looks like this is her head, and then it looks like the scarf is coming like around here. I'm pretty sure that's the pose that she did when she was leaving. Like when she was saying goodbye to her. The data in her head reassembles. Information on how to kill raptures. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Information on weapons, fabrication, and modification. Useful for improvisation and future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikes. Not helpful now, but could be helpful for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is no help in the current situation. She discards it. Information on Lilywise. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help to the current situation. She discards it. Oh god. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Oh god, She discarded so many people. Her life's goals. A happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goals. Protect humanity, defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goals have been successfully redefined. Live and kill the raptures.
54 raptures ahead.
Her voice!
Encounter.
Her voice changed! Snow White's weapon breathes fire. Every shot targets a rapture's cores with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A rapture's strike pierces her left arm. It does not matter. She continues to fire without issue. Something pulls at her leg, and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issue. Even as the rapture's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun and the hand-gripping are struck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nike lying ahead. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. What? 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 Okay. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. A battered, mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes, a face she recognizes from somewhere. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing. Oh god. Oh god. The art's so good, but like, she looks, how do I say this? She looks dangerous. Like, she looks like emotionless and dangerous. Like, she looks like a kind of like wild animal almost, like with the stuff around her mouth especially. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
The Raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced Nikes lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again.
Cannibalize?
But I would rather not.
Feral, yep, it is feral. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is... I feel so bad for her, but also like... Oh, she did kind of have to become this way. It was either do this or die. She stares at the scattered fragments of the Raptures before her and drags her uncooperative body towards them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
Oh god. She rips off the Rapture's parts. She looks back. A massive transport ship is engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the Rapture's fragments and walks towards the crashed wings of victory. Sorry, I'm adjusting how I'm sitting, I guess. I'm de-shrimping myself. Dorothy halts with Lily-Wise on her back.
Commander, Lilith is...
Oh god, everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Well, Hylia, how's the Arc Guardians going so far? Everyone's traumatized, including me. I love it. God, I love it. Why do I like this? The commander is missing from where he is supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down.
Commander!
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lily-Wise down and approaches him. He's alive. But it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander!
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith.
Oh.
See you soon.
Okay.
Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith.
Yes.
That's enough now.
I still have things to do.
Lily-Wise staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her. Oh god. I see why this battle was so hard.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Lily-Wise steadies herself.
Bring it on.
No! God. Why do they gotta do this to us? Why they gotta do this to us? Now time for the big reveal that I didn't actually unlock the whole thing. So I gotta do a battle one more. Of course, the last one. I should have just done it earlier before we started it. Maybe I knew I was gonna be sad. I just wanted a moment to contain my sadness.
Let's relax and get started.
Maybe I just wanted a second to breathe before I start hyperventilating.
That! I'm not being impatient. I just need a short break to reload.
Guns are awfully hard to operate.
Remember when this was just a booty shooty game? Remember when we were staring at butts and having fun? It's been a minute since we stared at butts and had fun. Oh, it's gone. Okay, back to the depression.
It's over.
Okay, let's go back to the depression.
Now, let us rest together. Commander.
Rappy, shut the F up. We are in a cutscene now. Scarlet Slash strikes the torso of the mass-produced heretic. You are not trying that same move again, I swear to God. But abruptly halts mid-strike. Is abruptly halted mid-strike. Oh God.
Blast!
Okay. I accidentally clicked it for you. I'm just so excited. She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic walks towards her, slowly and steady. The sight ignites fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation! It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
God, you're so cool! I want you to win this so bad, even though I was teasing you about the fact that you were, doing the same strategy that failed you. But I still want you to win because you're so cool! She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backwards once again.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave?
They are killing it with the art in this event. They are killing it with the art is all so amazing.
So I may grow in might, and wherefore do I seek such strength? Aye, indeed. For my sister, to fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet, you must become stronger.
Oh.
Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong, but how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it's real or a hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil. Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined.
Oh, the art is so good.
This
So
I
good.
conceived to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Oh? Oh, how they have so many good, amazing art pieces in this event. Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. However, in Scarlet's case,
Pray, Is this truly the field of battle?
God, I love this art!
And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence.
Now, come forth.
This is like... this is like earlier when you were talking about that person, that VTuber that was like, oh, when they saw Mind Switch and they were like, oh, she's locking in. Except this is actually it. She forgot to screenshot. I'm gonna go back through and get all the screenshots, actually. I didn't want to hold up stream since it, like, I gotta open it, then I gotta take it, then I gotta put it somewhere. So I was like, I'll just go back through after. The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly, with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger, then gripping, fleetly fading in reverse. She drives it into the core of the heretic.
No need to waste strength.
Whoa.
Strike true at the weakness.
Oh, she's so cool. She extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. With one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Oh my god. Oh, she's so cool. God. I was like, she kept like messing up when she was fighting. I was like, huh, I thought she was like super good with the sword. She's kind of messing up a lot. And then it's like, no, this is when it happened. This is when it happened. Basically, she decided honorable combat is useless against Rapture, so now she just wants to get shit done. Basically, she abandoned her personality to adopt one like Rose. Yeah, it is really cool because, like, we know technically Rose was the better fighter out of them. She wasn't going for the core, she wanted to split them in two, and that's one thing even Lilith was like, why are you doing this? Dozens of slashes carve the heretics into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Oh.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Ha! Such words need not be spoken aloud.
Oh. Lily-Wise, bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something writhing underneath her fur, then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but keeps flowing. Lily-Wise senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my... Lilith. Seriously. That's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Oh. Lily-wise hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lily-wise struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. Oh! She leaves it behind and sprints towards the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Lily-wise looks around. She sees the infirmary. She starts towards it and then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger. But this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for Nikkes. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Oh. Lily-wise looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds him back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Lily-wise, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on Lily-wise's back. His face has turned a pallid hue, and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There he is. This way.
You freaking liar! You freaking liar!
Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lily-wise feels an onerous sense of remorse. She follows the soldier to a smaller elevator meant for 10 people. 3 are already inside. Their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Lily-wise gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long time.
Colonel.
Is he Major or Colonel? Because it said Major in the subtitle, but they said Colonel. Oh, welcome, readers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. This is how I keep myself from falling apart. It's actually the raids that are keeping me from falling apart. The raids are my goddess. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Major, this is the only character that calls him Colonel. That calls her Colonel. Okay, sorry, I'm just adjusting how I'm sitting. Everyone else calls him Major. Mistranslation. Oh, okay, perfect. Purple Cat with Event I Was Sobbing. God, I am trying to hold it together because I know it only gets worse.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Lily-wise steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator's doors slide shut.
Goodbye.
Oh! No, wait! That's their goodbye? Wait! No, that can't be their goodbye! What? No! She's not even awake! That can't be their final goodbye! No, wait!
Wait! I'm reloading!
You're saying wait, I'm saying wait. No! That's...
You did great, Commander.
No, please.
Did you like the new scent?
I gotta do the hard mode. Wait. The elevator's doors open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldiers hold him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson! You know what's gonna happen.
There it is! Oh my god! My conspiracy theory is real! Oh my god! After all these years, yeah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I'm freaking out. Oh my god! I'm so happy. Oh, was kept secret too? I mean, even when I feel like a lot of people when they first saw him, me included, were like half joking about it seeming like it was Anderson.
They'll be left behind on the surface. Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Anderson begins to waver. What? She knew they was gonna be left behind on the surface? The soldiers grab him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lilywise's, and she gives them a nod. The elevator door starts to close.
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go! Lilith, I didn't even get to say goodbye.
The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of wilting. Oh,
Lilith, I love you.
He said it! He said it! He said it! I wanted him to say it to her, though. I wanted him to so badly say it to her. Oh, she heard him! She heard him! She heard him!
I love you too, Anderson.
Oh my god! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! Oh my god! She was able to say it to him! She's so beautiful! She's so beautiful and amazing! Oh! 3 long years, but it's worth it! It was worth it! The elevator door closes, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen, tears streaming down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for the vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Oh, she's crying! Oh my god! Oh my god. Through her cloud of vision, she vaguely makes out She vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace, a compassionate saint, wreathed in gold. Sorry, my heater's turning on. Oh, that's what it sounds like if I don't do it. A compassionate saint, wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movement flows like water. In a speck of spotless, pure white. That makes sense why she has a mechanical arm now that I know that she used raptures for it.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
No way.
It's me, Snow White.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
Oh. Snow White breaks into a run. As Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. Oh. Didn't even recognize her. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Lily-Wise, certain of victory, sits back against a wall.
You're all grown up.
Aww. Aww.
I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. Oh. The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. Oh. 3 hours later. Listen. I knew it was gonna happen. And it's the same way with every event. I'm like, I know something bad's gonna happen, but they always make me sad. They always know how to pull at my heartstrings. They really do it to us. Told you it's about the delivery? It is. It is. Shift up, you monsters. They're monsters. Every single one of them. Frisia stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Frisia grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldiers at the front keep shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisia pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
Oh! She looks back.
Mister!
Yes! You came! I'm happy you didn't abandon your adopted child.
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them.
She's such a sweet child, too. Hiya, cutie cat. Hello, Toxie. Congrats on the watch streak. Oh, my mood is being lifted by the dad dynamic. God, I'm such a sucker for parental dynamics.
can go alone.
Can you?
No.
Oh.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
The elevator doors close. God. Oh my god, why do they do this to me? I was so happy for a moment, and then they have to do this to me. I hate this. They're so good at what they do, and I hate it. No!
Scarlet,
Why the long face?
could you make her a coffin?
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Oh.
Snow White, are you all right?
Who is she?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
Like, I knew that she forgot her, but her just saying that, it's so hard.
But why are you crying?
Oh, Snow White lifts her hand to her cheek. Tears are falling. Oh.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
Oh, it's over. 1 month later. Wait. Operation Ark Guardian end. 1 month later. Oh, okay.
What's the latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor Nikke.
We've had some Nikke stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes, albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
Wow. They're really making us get reminded of how much it gets screwed over.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
Was this the first time they mentioned mass-produced heretics? Was this the first time they ever mentioned them?
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
We never saw them before this event? That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's really cool. This part is new. Okay, I didn't think this was directly from Overzone, but I still think it's funny that they're like, let me rub some salt in the Overzone wound.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Oh.
Phew.
Okay.
When will this end?
Another month later.
How are the mass-produced Nikes doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Oh.
Don't mention it.
Snow White.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
Everybody's slipping into the coping mechanism. That was the thing I was gonna say too, is like, this looks like right before she has like the intervention. Like, this is very much what you said, they're coping mechanisms. And they're not doing well. These are not good coping methods. Do not do these.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
It would be best to abandon the Heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters. The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare. Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed. Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalio.
What? 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 That's Liberalio? Did you say you're in chapter 32? I am. Well, I finished it. I finished chapter 32. I was like expecting, like, kinda expecting Nihilister since she went after the head before, but that makes sense why they just took the head. That makes sense why they only took the head originally. Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. They concern follow-up actions regarding the Operation Ark Guardians and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark seals remains unstable. It must be finished using the voices left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad, upon their return, their arrival to the Ark poses significant risk, including idolization and potential for deification. Their reputation and prestige are likely great. Oh my god, I can't read. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Deity. Oh wait, am I actually that dumb? Deification. Oh, like deity. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are so nice and so patient with my bad reading. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traders may be applicable. Charges of collusion with Raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. BTC is fully on board. What? What? You're setting Rapunzel up? What? What? Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under pretext of corruption, Enoch is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risk and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He's currently comatose and being monitored by VTC. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Oh, they got killed? Wow, everyone's disposable. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grim models is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Battle data. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, my mouse died. I had to plug it in. The dismantling of and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion. The initiate the final process, the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Wow! Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous, but he must see it through. They must remain as idols. Forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It's a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. With a eerie motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad,
Aww.
who fought for humanity.
Oh. Well, like, I get it. Oswald saved them and Dorothy never knew. Exactly. He had a choice and he did what he thought was best for the Goddess Squad. And, like, he didn't really have that many options. Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her new body.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Aww. Snow White opens the door to the hangar. What? What? Wait a second! Oh my god! Oh, this is so cool. They went so far. Oh my god, this is amazing. I love it.
Grant you true rest.
Oh my god, that was amazing animation. Alright, Guardian's End, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure it's not a fake out? Also, you know, it's funny that was amazing animation. It's funny that they have it in this because I actually meant to ask you guys before we started. I've been seeing a lot of people posting advertisements for the game with 3D models. Ow, my leg cramp. I've been sitting down too long. I see a lot of people posting recently about like 3D models in the advertisements, and I was wondering if you guys thought the same. I'm gonna share my opinion once I sit back down. My leg's just cramping because I was so excited for that scene. I like scrunch up my legs to get closer to the screen and it made it cramp. But I was going to say that I don't have enough flowers for this. I'm gonna have to get some. I think it's really cool that they do that, actually. And I kind of wish that they would, when they introduce new enemies, like Chatterbox and other big enemies like that, they would show the 3D model to show you how big they're supposed to look. I think that would be really cool. I have 3. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, might as well get the 10 pack. Might as well get the 10 pack, I guess. You need 9? You were so much faster than I was. 12, but I have
right,
3
everyone.
because I did most of them.
Let's relax and
Have
get
you seen the
started.
2025 April Fool's trailer? I did not, actually. I did not. Yeah, like, isn't Chatterbox supposed to be big? Let me see, since we're just waiting for my characters to do the, basically just waiting for them to do this real quick. Let me pull up YouTube. Let me see if I can find the advertisement with Chatterbox in it. I wasn't sure which screen it was gonna pop up on.
Open some rum to celebrate.
Nikke, 3D advert.
I'll finish this quickly.
Box.
Wait! I'm reloading!
Wait a minute. I see it all over Twitter.
Guns are awfully
3D
hard to
ads.
operate.
Oh, they have it on their Nikke Lab page. Yeah,
You did
girlies,
great,
you
Commander.
can keep going. You
Did
got
you like
this.
the new scent?
Commander, please wait a little longer.
Well, maybe these aren't as new. Maybe I'm just getting recommended them
Guns are
more.
awfully hard to operate.
He's the one that has. Some of the ads are kind of.
Swiftly.
I gotta be honest with y'all. Some of these ads are kind of. They feel very clickbaity because the game is not 3D. The game is not 3D. The game does not look like this. I'm just doing that while I go to the next one and then. Okay, here's the ad that shows like how big Chatterbox is. I think this is an older one though. I think they had a more new one. Let me see if I can find the newer one. This one seems older because it's not in the same style as the other one I saw posted. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's just the later half. Yeah, I think it's just the later half. This is the part I saw that I was like, this would actually be kind of cool if they had like the size he's actually supposed to be, and you actually could see how big some of these like enemies you're supposed to be fighting. The Chatterbox one is even bigger in the new one, so there is a new one. I'm not crazy. This is
Let
the
us
same
rest
one.
together,
Okay,
Commander.
I was like, I could have sworn the one that I saw, the Chatterbox was huge.
I'll finish
like
this
that's
quickly.
big, but the one I saw, he was like almost as tall as the building. Cramping. Sign of need to touch grass.
Wait! I'm reloading!
What if I cramp when I touch grass? Ever think about that? What if grass is my weakness?
Swiftly.
I like how I have my new aid on there. I mean, not aid, God. I know your name, I promise
It's
I know
over.
your name.
Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Got jump scared by 3D Rappy Feet ad recently. It's so crazy, like, the 3D ads, because I don't think they look bad. I think it's
Raptors are
crazy
no
because they
fun.
look so
I don't
good
like them.
sometimes. I'm like, I really want to see more cutscenes. I guess maybe that's why they're doing so many 3D ads, is because then they have the material to just put in their game when they want. I'm trying to see if I can find the new one where he looks huge. Never saw those ads. I've
There
been
you
getting
go.
recommended
Little
some of
therapy for
them,
everyone.
but most of the ads I've been recommended are just basic Nikke ads. I haven't been getting recommended any of the like super like
It's
weird
over.
ones, because I've seen
Now,
some people say that some of
let us
them are
rest together,
super weird, where they're
Commander.
like very much focused on you on like the fan service aspect of it, like very like, have you ever seen the Marvel Rival ads where like the entire ad is look at this butt? I know Nikke has a lot of butts, but I've seen some ads that make it look like, oh, you're a loser, well this game's for you type thing. I don't know why, but I don't get recommended
Victory!
Nikke ads.
Let's crack
Apparently
open
they don't
some
think
rum
you're
to celebrate.
gonna play the game, or they know you're already sold on it. They seem like they were handed off to a separate company to make mobile game ads. I mean, I'm not surprised. A lot of companies actually have third parties handle their ads.
Sorry,
I don't know
this
if
is
you know
taking
this,
a while,
but
isn't it?
most companies do not handle their own ads. They will
just need
hire
a
a
short
company
break
to do
till
it
we
for
learn.
them so that they don't even have to bother. Which, like, fair, if you want to make the best product, you don't want to have to try to, like, thin out your staff between, like, making ads and making, like, the stuff.
You did great, Commander.
Do you
Did
have a
like
live
the new
action
scent?
ad during the early days that was kind of infamous? Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of that I saw people talking about was wild. And like, I get it. You're trying to get the ad that gets the most clicks, but also sometimes I'm like, this doesn't even look like the game. Like, there's no 3D fighting in this game. There's no 3D fighting.
This, and then that. I'm not being impatient.
Final Battle premieres soon as the title Nikkei 2025 April Fool's event trailer, which has the size of some of the heretics in comparison to Nikkei's, like Chatterbok, Nihilist, and Behemoth. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds cool. The Forbidden deleted ad. There are 3D fighting in the Stellar Blade minigame.
Shall we face it together?
Yeah, but like, that's not available. That's not like the
These are
baseline
awfully
game.
hard to operate.
Like the funny Thai one where it's a fat guy staying inside instead of enjoying his birthday party, and they had Rappy and Nice and Marianne. Is that the infamous one? Or is that just another one that was in the early days? Because like, here's the thing,
Let's crack
I think,
open some rum
I don't
to
think it's
celebrate.
good to like indirectly insult your audience.
Hey, Rabbity, let's have some fun.
Mobile game ads are like 99.9% fake. Yeah, but okay, here's the thing. I
They're
expect a little
awfully
bit
hard to
different from
operate.
games that are actually real.
Calm right now.
Like, with some of these mobile games, they're like, oh, they're very scammy, and you play the actual game, and the actual game isn't even like entertaining.
Looking forward to this.
But like,
until the very
the
end.
Nikkei has the actual game, it has the actual plot, it is the actual
Take them
product
down quickly.
that brings people in. So I guess I just expect their ads to not be as like
You did great,
mobile
Commander.
ad feely.
Did you like the new scent?
Please don't remind me of that as a Thai. I felt so much shame. I mean, fair. I feel like I would be like, why is this the ad you want to show? I think Nikkei's actual gameplay is good enough to warrant advertisement. Exactly, and like, I guess that's what's weird to me. Is it's like you could advertise the story, or you could advertise the gameplay. Either way, I think it's a good choice. But advertising something that's not even in the game and using that as the baseline, that's only going to cause people to join the game thinking it's one thing and then not want to, like,
It's over.
once they actually play it, because they're like, oh, I thought it was this.
Let us rest
I loaded
together.
you up with as many
Commander.
weapons as you requested.
Shut the F up, Rappy.
Since you were so dead set on keeping the loadout you've been using, I consolidated and did some reorganizing based on the 7 dwarves' functions.
It still feels light.
This setup is nearly 3 times heavier than the last one. The individual units may be light, but their total weight is greater than before. You understand what that means, don't you? It means I loaded you up with as many weapons as I could.
And yet, it still feels light.
You can't carry all that weight using brute force alone. So I've added load-bearing auxiliary arms. They're doing the heavy lifting for you.
I see. That's good.
Yes. Thank you for understanding.
Are they combat ready?
Of course.
Then there's somewhere I must go.
Where?
The Ark entrance. Or what used to be.
Why?
There is something I wish to see.
Won't it be dangerous if you go alone?
Not at all.
All right. Go ahead. Just stay in contact.
Will do.
Snow White stands in a field of pure white flowers.
It's still here.
Oh, she crouches down and studies the white blossoms closely.
It's different.
The flowers are imperceptibly different, possibly due to the natural changes that occurred over the past century. Or they may have been entirely different flowers.
Cecil.
Thank you for reaching out. And what can I do for you, Snow White?
Is Eden's technology capable of cultivating flowers in large quantities?
It's possible, yes.
Oh?
However, I wouldn't recommend it. Flowers do little to satisfy hunger.
I don't intend to eat them.
I see. My apologies.
First thought.
Can you restore a flower to how it used to look?
Restore a flower to its original look? That might be tough. Its shape has adapted to blend in with its environment. So there's no way to revert that process. Depending on the specific mutation, it might have become an entirely different species.
I see. Thank you.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm heading back.
The counters are arriving soon. Come quickly.
Oh! Snow White reaches out her hand and plucks a flower. She brings it to her nose and inhales. The scent is strong, but it's not the scent that she remembers. She sets the plucked flower back down on the ground, and then turns around and walks away.
I guess there's no reason to come back.
Aww. A white figure walks through the field of white flowers, but there is no white there. Only a different kind of white. Aww! I just realized that symbolizes both Lilith being stolen by the Queen and Snow White never truly being able to return to innocence. That's a really good observation. That's a really good observation. These flowers have adapted to fit Snow White more than Lily-wise, like they did before. You guys are so good at throwing out stuff, like observations and like ideas. You guys are so cool. You guys are so amazing at that. You guys say stuff, I'm like, oh wait. Yeah, wait. Absolutely fantastic event. Amazing event. Amazing event. Also, the other thing that like I was thinking was, this kind of goes back to why I was mentioning that I thought they would release like the new Snow White before Anise, is I kind of thought that it was because she's gonna show up in the main story before. Well, I guess Anise is in the main story, but she was gonna show up in the main story and they didn't want to have that spoiled. And I'm kind of right. I kind of predicted the future
of adventure
because I said that, and that was kind of the case. I'm kind of like a fortune teller. Got to go. Bye, Leia. Good luck with your pools. Have an amazing night. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. This also means that Lilith can no longer go back to what she was before. Yeah. Lilith is... this event made me even more sad from, like, everything I know about Lilith, which is crazy because you go into it thinking you know what's gonna happen, and then it does happen, and then you're just more sad. Like, how does that work? How does that math? Can I get... Ooh, we can do a 10 pool, though. The only 2 pilgrims I'm missing... Well, no, I'm a filthy liar. The only pilgrims I'm missing are literally all of Inherent Squad and Snow White, and the new Snow White. Okay. Disappointment. Okay.
Nicely done.
New Anise wish she's dressed more practically instead of being in a ripped shirt and constant danger of wardrobe malfunction. I have seen the new Anise. It's kind of impossible to avoid, like, that one thing being spoiled, but I've avoided the information around it. I've just seen her. Like I said, sometimes when you're behind, it's kind of impossible to fully, like, hide away from spoilers. I'm off to sleep now. Just gonna rewatch rest of the stews in the morning. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your night. Just mileage for the new Snow White. It's worth. I would have done it, but I used it to max level burst Nayuta because I fell in love with Nayuta. So I'm actually don't have enough, which makes me sad. The only Nikes I'm missing are Cindy and Grave. They must be on an adventure somewhere. Yeah. Just all the mileage tickets, never mind. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe I'll spend money. The rest of the stream is in the morning. And going to? Well, that was... I'm gonna delete autocorrect. You're like, I can't even make out that message. That was your reaction to it. Only pilgrims I'm missing are Summer Dorothy. I spent tickets on her because I didn't want to miss out on Summer Doro. I was like, you know, like, It's
I will
limited
opt
time.
out of
Isn't she
swimming.
the first
I
limited
cannot
time
bear
pilgrim?
the idea of my clothes getting wet.
Isn't that the first limited time, like, pilgrim slash... Well, Overspec and pilgrim are kind of together. Yeah? Okay. I was thinking that, but I was like, I think it is. I'm so smart. I say as I repeat information that you guys gave me. And ask you if it's correct, because I might have misremembered. Okay. Let's see if anybody is doing the Goddess Squad event. I mean, not the Goddess Squad event. Oh my god, the Art Guardian event. So that we can go revel in their sadness. Well, it's this person's first time. It's this person's first time, so... I was like, what are they doing? And I realized they were doing the day by day. So I guess we can go to somebody else's first time misery. Not me, I need sleep. Thanks for stream. Good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Let me go ahead and start the raid. And I will say goodbye to you.
Have a taste of adventure.
Good night. Or good morning, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a wonderful, 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 wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all next time. Until then, stay wonderful. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Don't think about the event or else you might cry. Got hit.